Oh.
On that note, I'm ready to rock and roll wherever you are.
Alright, well, I'm not ready. Give me like 20 minutes.
You fuck. That's after 5. Don't give me that shit. No, you have 7 minutes. You have 7 minutes.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen! Alright.
It was bitching at me that I'm late or fucking can't get my shit together in time, and they just like, oh, I'll see you in 30 minutes. Yeah, right.
Because fuck it, you made me wait, now I'm gonna make you wait. Fuck you. Alright. So we ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Alright, awesome. We just got entrance to the palace. Ryuji's asking if we want to go. Do what?
Do I need to check if your fucking music's coming through stream?
Oh no, I turned it off.
Oh, okay. I don't know, you jam doing everything else, so.
Yeah, I just don't do it here, mostly just because I'm pretty sure OBS picks it up, but I can't be positive.
It probably will since it's technically desktop audio, but yeah.
But yeah. We can go to the palace. We also have Yusuke who wants to hang out with us. And extracurricular bullshit. What do you feel like doing?
Let's go and rock the palace.
Alright.
Better sooner rather than later.
Rock me all night long. Yeah, you. Let's go. You remember what the theme was for this one?
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
Well, I know it's about, Haru or Haru.
Haru.
What the fuck's her name?
Haruhi.
Okay, yeah.
Susan.
Haru, like.
Don't worry about it.
Is that some sort of weeb joke?
That's an old weeb joke. Something that everybody forgot. But yeah, don't worry about it.
What does he mean by this? But yeah, I know she's trying to get out of like some arranged marriage. Oh, so we're trying to change. Is it her father's heart? Or is it her fiance's heart? Okay, yeah, it's her father's heart.
Because her father sees her as nothing more than a tool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Acquisition of power.
On. Perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
So I know it's been a while since we've actually gone through the RPG
instead of merely doing away with our enemies each
aspects
time.
of this game.
And only a
But
moment
do you
ago,
remember
I
what
was
this
struck with
means?
a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right? So,
What,
what do
dialogue?
you mean by perfect timing,
Don't worry
then?
about it.
Are they gonna have like a team up?
So my potential idea is
Okay.
good and all,
Another team attack has
but
been unlocked
I'll
between
require
Yusuke and
your
Odd.
Oh,
help
nice.
to pull it off.
What do you think
Would
this one's gonna be?
please lend me a hand?
Why does everybody have a team attack
Sure,
with Odd?
but,
Because everybody has at least
a
two.
little weird, alright?
Oh, is he gonna actually get to paint her?
Nope, it is way worse than what you think.
Ooh, that
Oh,
totally
Lord.
sounds like
I'm
something
I'm kind of
like
excited.
Yusuke.
Of course. If
This
you have
one,
no
in all
interest,
honesty,
you're
is
in
my-
no way obligated to help.
I want to say it's my least favorite.
No,
No.
it sounds awesome.
It's
Oh,
tied
but
with
what if we
Morgana
tried
and
doing this
Ons.
beforehand?
Oh,
I thought you really liked that one.
definitely incorporate
No,
that into
the
attack.
one I really liked was
I never
Makoto
would've
and
come up with
Ryuji.
that part on my own.
That was
Yeah.
my second favorite.
Awesome! I can't
Oh,
wait.
okay.
Actually,
But yeah, I don't
I
know.
want to try
It's
it
like
right
On
now as well.
has.
I truly hope the star will grant
I don't know.
us
I don't like the ones that they did that she does with other people. They can get kind of, or they're just kind of over the top. Isn't the right word. It's just, not that useful.
Yeah, I get you.
Zone Daughter is a tool. Miss Change's heart.
Let's start our war council.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to hold
Very
the
well.
meeting to be able
Let
to
us
unlock it,
conclude
but
this meeting.
apparently it's already there. All right, let's go
Okay, let's go.
to the palace.
Let's rock and roll.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we have the, what was it? Beauty Thief.
Oh yeah, this
Oh,
is gonna be
yeah.
the first. This is gonna be the first time you're gonna see Futaba in
Time
action
for
as
work.
well.
The star
Nice.
is important, so let's focus.
Oh yeah, we need to change your outfit as well. Haru.
just
What
add
do I have
this.
everybody change
You know,
to?
even though the like knight armor is a little bit drab, it kind of fits the palace, I must say.
Oh, I can't change her stuff yet. Oh yeah, right, because she doesn't, or she's not technically in our party yet.
Was she at Morgana's party?
Well, no, because she can't use a persona.
Oh yeah. Oh, I actually technically didn't know that yet.
They explained it. last,
Yeah, but I thought Morgana, like, taught her? No? Okay, yeah, I remember now.
semi-taught her, not really.
Yeah. Then, hey, this is a persona! That's about it.
Oh yeah, that's right, this is my turn to give her a voice. Let's see.
Lord.
I already did, let's see, I've got British, what kind of voice should I give her? That's a tough one, because I really like this character, but I don't want to ruin it, but at the same time I want to make it god-awful. Let's see, I can fight too. Please let me join in the battle. Oh wait, no, that's fucking what's-her-name's voice. Your persona is too weak to fight safely at the moment. Just leave that side of things to us for now.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Give me some time. I'll think on it.
Yeah. We'll grow into it. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not what I expected to...
Not the direction you were expecting it to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and because you maxed out Kasumi, I can do this.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't even have to run up on him to sneak up on him anymore.
This one's beat.
Nice.
Psychokinesis.
Persona!
How did... Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Here's your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Here. Take that.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
I forgot in the time that we spent past these streams, we also got like a souped-up persona.
It may have taken us a while to come back, but we came back much stronger.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
We on the up and up.
All right.
We haven't
Oh yeah,
even...
we're getting money again.
I can-
We were almost broke.
Almost. Don't want to run out of that money now. But yeah. We haven't
Well,
even
I bet.
technically gotten into, or started the palace yet.
Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Out this way and found his treasure, or whatever.
No, because we're still technically in story at the moment.
I'll reveal your true form.
But yeah, we're almost out of story. And we're almost back into gameplay. Oh yeah, I remember these guys! They're weak to physical attacks.
Okay.
Which is like the which makes them like the easiest characters in the game to fight against.
Jesus. Pulls out a shotgun.
I'll just wait until you see on. Oh wait.
Banjo's ready to pounce.
Oh no, it's just him. It's not Yusuke. Okay. Damn. Just lights him up with an SMG.
Got that a woozy.
That's right, Patrick Star. Fuck you. We're coming after SpongeBob next. Though if that that thing on Reddit I showed you is anything to prove, he is a worthy opponent indeed.
I've awakened to a new power.
I don't recall this.
Aw, God, I'm gonna have to re-show you, but it was great. Somebody edited in that wrestling scene
That
from
was an easy battle.
the Krabby Patty, or it was like the Fry Cook games or something,
Yeah.
Your true form.
into one of the boss fights here, and it was amazing.
Okay, I remember seeing that. I just don't remember the content, but yeah. Right, because it's always SpongeBob memes with you.
Do what?
Right, because it's always SpongeBob memes with you.
I mean, SpongeBob is great.
Go down.
Joker took one out.
Serves you right.
Just went out like a light. Oh yeah, you get to see her attack now.
Okay,
Isn't it great?
that was cool. Yeah.
Yep, but she kind of takes over Morgana's role as the guide. Purely for
I'll reveal your
yeah,
true
she mostly
form.
takes over his role as the guide, and she can also do passive buffs. if you upgrade her tree.
Because she's a hands-off Morgana. Makes sense.
She's more of a passive Morgana, which is hilarious because that is the second character that has taken over Morgana's role as the team narrator, I guess.
Who's the first?
Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
The one who's talking right now.
Oh, Lakota?
Yep.
Oh, alright.
You're the only one else. Okay, cool.
There.
Oh, here, take this.
Shoka took one out.
Have another one!
Not even that.
Oh, wait,
No
no.
time
Have you ever
to
been
waste.
hit by a nuclear bomb,
Okay,
Dio?
let's move on.
Can't say I have.
You have to be able
I'd
to
be rather
withstand
concerned if
nuclear
you say yes to that.
attack. Why?
I don't know. It kind of explains some shit.
What is this mysterious figure that is above us? What is this thing anyways, Dio?
I wonder. Looks like Futaba's ship.
A spaceship?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks kind of like
It
an
is.
hamburger bun to me.
Like Thruster? Okay.
It looks like a 3D model that didn't get textured. Oh god.
Lordy.
I'm so used to playing Deep Rock, I'm trying to dash and jump. Alright, Dio.
Oh yeah. What did I do for her question? So for the door in question,
Leave it to me. I'm still working on it, hold on.
honestly didn't know you could go that high. Oh fuck, we don't have millions here for this.
Nope.
Haha. Biometric scanner's useless now that we've got his actual family on our side.
Wow, Dio. I mean, put a little less effort into that, why don't you? Jesus. I don't feel like you know exactly how to be Futaba.
By the way, you seemed real
I
fired
know,
up back
like
when
I
we first
can't.
met. Was that an
I need to
episode
learn
show too?
the
You know,
millions
the
method
beauty
of
thingy?
like just deadpan. You know?
I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Heroine of justice,
Is that
huh?
a joke?
You moron! Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain.
Oh yeah, Dio, I want to point out something kind of interesting about this. Notice how her outfit changed? From
Not
what
really.
it normally is on the outside, or what it normally is in the real world?
I mean, she just put a corset on her usual garb now.
Well,
That's
no,
why
I'm
you
talking
kept
about
the
her
details of your
just
family
changing in
secret at
general.
school.
Do you know what
Oh.
that means?
But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They
I guess
always
not.
fought for others, not themselves.
So the reason why they wear
and
that
were
garb is
always
because
happy.
the palace
I
ruler
wanted to be
sees them as
just
a
like
threat,
that.
and the garb
though I
keeps
knew
them
it was
from
fantasy. I still looked
being
up to
caught
them.
under their influence.
Everyone goes wild over
We're in her
heroes at some
father's
point.
palace right now,
It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
so what does that tell you?
So she's trying to distance herself from her father?
You got it the other way around, bud.
Oh.
Her father's so
so
distrustful he
since-
doesn't even trust his own daughter. Since
Oh,
she
I
barely
get
entered
you.
and she's already being seen as a threat.
Okay. I see where you're going with that now. Blah, blah, blah. We'll say of course.
Of course! Uh-oh.
Ooh. Emperor Zurg.
I was thinking more Darth Vader, but...
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
That's beautiful.
That
Oh,
bastard.
look, it's Haru's husband-to-be.
Did he come into the palace too? No.
The guy who she's trying to get
He
him,
might
or
look the same,
her
but
father's
that
trying to
isn't
get
the
her
real
married
person.
off to.
Remember what I explained to you earlier? You
Fiance.
mean about the cognition thing?
It would be great if she just if they just lit
Do you
him
recall
up.
what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see.
They will make a powerful ally. How much money will you need for me to be able to hire your services?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto.
So he thinks she's sacrificing
Very
us to
well,
him.
join me.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
I don't know, man. That just seems like the basic American business
One must be
motto.
resolved to give even
Yeah.
more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels, and soon I will rise to a new stage, the political world.
Ooh.
The cold reality of kicking people down.
This is essentially the same as if Ronald McDonald decided to run for president. And you know he would probably win, too.
I mean, I know this game came before, but it's almost like an old Trump thing. Fucking businessman in office.
Maja.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled
Make
by
Japan great
thieves. Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce
I
her
need that
to
on a
my
t-shirt
father.
now. Just with Okumura's face on it.
Take her as your lover or
Like regular face or the spaceman? Get
Both.
Very well. I accept.
No, it's regular Okumura on the front and then Shadow Okumura on the back.
I even accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed. Father, you want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Of course.
Why fret?
Humans are nothing but toys. I can be used and disposed of as I wish.
This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
Ow.
So,
Hot damn.
even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Have you ever met someone so heartless to you?
Not that I can immediately
Why
recall.
don't you come to my place?
That dude has a real bad smile.
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored.
Ooh.
High school feels best when you want to turn on.
So vulgar.
Okay.
Someone won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry. She
Here
has
it
to wake
comes.
into her real power.
Don't worry, she's dead.
She's dead now, don't worry about it.
How dare you?
I see.
All eyes on her.
You made up your mind, my dear fated princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
That I don't
My
think her
heart has
dress
been
is
set.
big enough.
You should know.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength! I am thou, thou art I. Let us adorn your departure into freedom
So,
with a beautiful
It's very apparent that her eyes are on the mask that she's holding.
Farewell, dear
Wait, hold
father.
on.
I am no longer your subservient puppet.
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. We should have just told you this from the start, asshat!
We are the
This is gonna be great.
Here to take your bride.
So what was the name of her persona again, Dio? Do you remember?
Did she say it?
Nope.
Oh, I
Still,
don't know.
others need to be severely punished.
But we'll find out here pretty soon.
Be a good girl. Come, be my toy.
Not
I
saying
have
it
no
like that.
intentions of talking to you.
That robotic
For the sake
voice
of
sounds a
saving
lot
my
like
father's
Millions.
heart, I cannot lose. So this is Haru's true power.
I was about to say he's missing the fan, but you know,
All right, let's do
the
this.
fan is no more.
Time to pummel that scummy jerk.
All right.
Persona!
Milady. Oh my god.
Alright, let's go with this.
Okay, you knocked one down.
Awesome. Sure.
You can handle this. On to the next.
What were these two weak to?
Enemy is strong.
Wind.
Let's aim for its wind.
I don't have Morgana on my side, so... Do I have anybody that has a group? Nope. Alright, cool. Gyrodine it is. Suffer! Gyrodine. It's the strongest non-special.
I love her little hold up tile.
Oh, she's great, dude.
Let's go.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this. Let's see what you think about this!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go back to the 70s.
Oh wait, no, that's not 70s.
Why? How can I be defeated?
I say 70s, you go straight disco. Okay.
I mean, who doesn't love a little disco, right?
My god. You kind of remind me. I don't know why this came back to mind, but like fucking one of my old neighbors that was, you know, just this old like old crow, more or less, you know, that sort of old lady. She my girlfriend at the time was wearing a Panic at the Disco shirt, and she comes up to us and she was like, "Oh, I remember one day whenever I went to a disco, it was back in Madrid." I was like, okay. I don't know how you threw that between that and Panic at the Disco, but hey, let's hear the story.
Because the name is Disco.
Fair enough.
But yeah, now we officially have Haru on our team.
I did it. I did it, Mono-chan.
She awakened to her persona too,
What
and
were you
everything.
saying about her persona being weak?
He disappeared. Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
I taught her the basics.
Or so I thought. What's the point?
Well,
if she
what if
doesn't
we
get
tell
it?
you no, it's not okay, you're
Don't
about to
worry.
die?
Content things have no
Well, no, she
correlation
was
to
talking
their
about killing
real-world
the
counterparts.
her
You'll see when we get
engaged
back.
husband.
I guarantee he will be okay. Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Yep.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate?
Fuck
Good to
yeah.
have ya.
What should we call her,
She
Dio?
already has a code.
Yeah.
You can call me Noir.
Beauty thief. Oh, Noir. Okay.
Noir?
Like L.A. Noir?
Like in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that. There you have it.
Vigilante.
Mm-hmm.
As
Like
long
Batman.
as she's into it.
Black man.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir man.
Noir.
God
I
damn.
like
Oh, that'd be great.
it. conveys a dignity that won't
Noir
bow down to
man.
others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
What does that even mean? Nothing.
Thank you. Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure, after all.
It's like
sir.
Batman, but you know, you just
Someone's
take him
talking
back to
all
like
big
those
again.
cliche, you know, Inspector movies that are. What are those sorts of movies called? They're
Noir
they have
movies.
noir in the title. Is that what they're called? Okay, I thought there was another word that like
Joker, let's open
got
it.
mushed in with that, but yeah.
I don't know. I just remember them as Noir.
Hmm.
But yeah, we got a new teammate, which means... Actually, I want to switch her out with some people. Let's see. Stats. Let's
Who
take
will
out
it be?
On and Ryuji. Let's get Makoto, and... You know what? I haven't used Yusuke very much, so let's use him. Alright. Oh yeah, we also need to change her outfit.
Set my chair to be a little bit lower because my desk, and I like keep sitting down and almost like rocketing myself backwards because I'm like, oh, that's a little lower.
Oh, that's
But where you
disappointing.
guys at?
was expecting her dance wear to be somewhat a little bit more intense than this.
And just oversized t-shirt.
Oversized t-shirt and fucking
Leg warmers. Yep.
Alright, what was it? Samurais, right? Yeah, samurai.
Yeah.
There it is. A little bit generic, but still nice. She doesn't have a hat on.
It fits the palace.
Does it though? What even is this palace, Dio?
It's like techno.
Techno?
Is it? It's a Dalek. It's a Dalek shit.
Is it really techno?
Whoa, look at that!
I don't know. It's probably disco, according to you.
Smell the treasure over in that direction.
None of the above.
Probably in that building.
We in the Daft Punk era now, man.
It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep
We're
going
in
on
the
whatever path we
Thunderdome.
find for the time being. Let's go.
Thunderdome.
Oh wait, that's the apocalypse. Never mind.
Fuck. I don't remember where the save room is. Oh well. But yeah. So this is the entire palace. Take a look at it.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Have you ever seen the Star Wars prequels?
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of Camino.
You think he was dressed like Darth Vader as by mistake or as a coincidence, Dio?
Okay, fair enough.
Think about it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. Is Star Wars even popular in Japan?
Probably. I wonder what this looks like.
It's the most graceful attack.
That was how I understood. Get the melody.
No sudden movements.
Now get the fuck out. See, I knew you'd like her.
Oh, I fucking love it.
Okay.
I knew you'd like her.
I feel like I need more.
She's thirsty for more carnage.
Is there a safe room?
But yeah, now the palace is officially started.
Nice.
And by God, this one is going to take some time.
Let's do it.
Oh, is it really that massive, as you were trying to imply?
It's a pain in the dick. It's a pain in the dick for first time players. And that is mostly just because this is. It feels like it's one of the longest palaces.
Show me your
in the
true
game.
form.
But that's mostly just because there's a couple of segments where the puzzles are just ridiculous.
I getcha.
I believe you. Yep. All right. Cool. Here, you take this. Hold this radioactive grenade for me. I'm gonna go over here. Alright, so what do you want to talk about this time, Dio? What moral dilemmas do you have?
What moral dilemmas? That fucking fire axe.
It's an yep.
Just
wait, next battle I'm gonna if we get to her, I'm gonna show off her gun.
No major setbacks.
Oh, beautiful.
Continue on.
Let's see it.
What moral conundrums do I have?
All of them.
You like this if I have moral? I'm joking.
Talk as if you know what it is to have a moral dilemma. Or anything going on in that little head of yours.
Pose, you poser.
Focus.
Oh, come on, Dio. I'm always the one coming up with the conversation. Time to earn your keep. Think of something. Be more funny.
You say that, but I just now learned. I'm not even that good at it. I don't know. I do feel like this streaming has definitely fucking not only made me a more talkative person, but also kind of made me understand humor a little bit more, if that makes any sense.
Understand what makes it funny?
Just because, you know, Especially whenever like guys at work try to be funny and it's just like stupid shit. I'm just like, okay, I'll roll with it, but nah.
Who would call this funny?
This is my other self.
Here, take this. But yeah, so
It also doesn't help my dilemmas that fucking there's so many pretty lights in this game.
Okay.
Because I'll be thinking of something that I'm like, oh, that's cool. I love those pastels, you know?
Well,
could be, well, I mean, this is a very stylish game, so I don't blame you for being distracted.
Yeah.
There it is. But
yes, a will seed.
there it is. I like how we're cutting holographic tape.
It's one. It's either one hell of a knife or something. Something's gone funky.
What kind of will seed do you think this one's gonna be? They're usually based off the 7 deadly sins.
Greed. Okay, makes sense.
Yep, because all he's after is money.
Will seed. Let's keep it.
Greed.
Money on my motherfucking mind.
What most underwhelming Full Metal Alchemist things? Homunculi.
Oh, come on, Greed was awesome.
Hey, he was okay.
He gets better later on in the series if you know, ever finish
You may be
it.
able to
Actually
jump
watch
around.
it, yeah.
I get the feeling this is the exit? No, I came from here. I think. I can't remember.
I think you did.
I have something.
I'm looking for the exit. Oh, it's right there. Duh. There we go. Well, do you?
You know, I was just about to ask that question myself. Is this a terminal? Could this place be a server room?
Well, I mean, where are the
No,
servers?
they just refrigerate wall panels for the hell of it. Like, come on.
Well, I mean,
Watch this.
I don't see any servers, though.
Maybe that's what I need to like do is just give her like creepy hacker voice.
I have
All
no
right.
address.
Yeah. That should have opened up a bunch of doors. I managed to grab a map of the place too.
I also uploaded 2 terabytes of furry porn onto his hard drives. They won't know what hit him.
I don't know about that. I'm going like southern now. God damn it.
Yep. All routes lead to Makoto.
Well, it's like I don't feel like I have very much of like a southern accent in my speech, but whenever I try to do something different, it's what I'm comfortable with. If that makes any sense. The brain's just like go western. It'll work.
You got that slack jaw going for you. Ain't that right, Pilgrim?
Beautiful. I don't know about that. There are 3 more more areas ahead.
Look at the words.
Merrick,
Look at the words
factory,
before you read them.
in the airlock area. That's the problem. Is I'm staring at the text whenever I do that. I'm just like, a factory.
What kind of
A
factory?
factory, you say?
Yeah.
Factory.
It's
I
a
was-
Bitcoin mine.
I was wondering about that too. Actually, I found one other interesting file when I was cracking into the system. It's called Project Escape to Utopia. There was some kind of blueprint inside too.
Escape to Utopia,
Yeah.
huh?
Utopias always bode well.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like whatever they're making from it is ginormous. That factory can't be just for burgers.
It's only burgers.
Wait,
It's made entirely out of hamburger meat. It's like an
Escape
episode of
to
Mr.
Utopia?
Meaty all over again.
Mr. What?
Mr. Meaty.
The fuck's... Do I want to know?
It's an old Nicktoons fucking show.
Is that one weird, like, burger
With the
place, like,
puppets?
puppet show thing?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Everybody forgets about it. Because
I feel
nobody
like there's a
wants
reason
to
I
remember
blocked
it.
that from my mind. Yeah. Jesus Christ, now I have to remember that for like the next 3 days. Don't forget about it again. Anyways.
It ain't gonna matter if we can steal the treasure and make this palace disappear. Let's hurry! Project Utopia. So what do you think Project Utopia can be, Dio?
Home is where the money is for him. So...
Well, I mean, think about it. Where are we?
In the factory?
Well, I mean, what does this palace essentially look like?
I don't know, like biospheres? Well, Utopia, I guess, is what you're getting at.
No. I'm going after something entirely different.
I don't know, it's just like micromanaging.
It'll become clearer the farther in we go.
You have Haru with you, like, why are you not just, like... You know how this works.
This bastard really doesn't trust anybody, huh? Skull? It's alright. Father is clearly guilty of some horrible crimes. That's why we will stop him.
Okay, I love how every, like, high-pitched feminine voice you do slowly evolves into Mickey.
Mickey is my waifu. This is your voice, asshole!
Oh, yeah, my bad. I was too busy obsessing over your Mickey voice. We'll still need to think of a way to get past there, though. Can you figure something else out, Oracle? I had to think, like, how to do a creepy voice. It's not a normal lock or about... I can't do it.
Just use the voice you usually use when you try to pick up chicks.
Y'all have fun. I think about use rank-based authentication.
Authentication?
Exactly. I have always had trouble with that specific word, and I don't know why.
Authentication?
Exactly. Basically, you've got to be at least the chief director to get through there.
Ooh. So it requires keycards. So even the robot employees have positions and ranks. What are we supposed to do about this? Well, Dio?
You have S rank verification? Let's steal somebody's ID.
I'm a rank S wizard.
Oh, you mean an employee ID? Those are used to authorize entry in the real world company as well.
You two are so smart. That's gotta be it.
Then it's decided. Let's find an employee with the rank of chief director or higher and take their employee ID.
Alright. Time to go mug a businessman. Beep beep. Hey look, children.
Come on,
Time
man.
to kill them. Look, there are tons of them. You want to start taking their IDs? Well, do you?
Oh yeah. I forget which roles I am. We've like been so bad at keeping a schedule. Not yet. If we go instead to their origin, there should be even more employees for us.
You're right.
Oh, great idea. That should make it even easier to find a chief director. Let's head over there, Joker.
Awesome.
Can't believe I forgot about my darling boy.
The one you're modeled after? You mean he's modeled after me? No, no. Dio didn't exist before Persona 5 came out.
Yes.
Which is weird since I'm 23, but you know. Didn't know Persona 5 was that old, did you?
It's 25 years old, man. It's older than Dark Souls. Alright, so yeah, basically this one is telling us that, like, there's a bunch of big guys around here, but we don't know which one's the director. A bunch of other ones.
I maybe steal the idea off of, like, Super Slinky Dude. By all appearances, that massive... Exactly, Yusuke! That massive red robot must be quite important.
I mean, he's massive and he's red. That makes him important, right?
Yep. You get
You're right.
True. Even if it isn't the chief director, it might have some intel.
Alright, cool. So, let's go talk to him. Hello. Hey, you over there. Who said you could stop working? If you aren't doing your jobs, I'm the one who gets chewed out by the section chief, you know. And I'm sick of him calling me useless.
Eek! Yes, Chief Calypso!
Is... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, you do this one.
Alright. He's got a point. The section chief's called me useless a number of times, too. It's like a catchphrase of his.
Sheesh, I wish he wouldn't yell at us specifically.
Okay, I love the fucking, like, range of emotion on these robots.
Well, I mean, you understand what they are, right?
Oh yeah, they're, like, employees. Like, an allegory for them.
They may have their own personalities, but at the same time, they have the appearance of robots.
Yeah, fair enough.
Who are you? Get back to your stations. I'm the one who gets in trouble if you aren't doing your jobs, you know. Dude, we don't even work here. Oh, I would love to say that to my boss if he goes on a rant someday.
Okay, funny thing, whenever I bought my desk this morning, I kind of had one of those, like, do you work here sort of things? Because, well, I bought it off of, like, one of the, like, used stores around here, so nobody's in uniform. So this, like, lady messing with shit, and I'm like, okay, she works here, and this is gonna go, like, peachy, or I'm gonna make a fool of myself. Thankfully, she did work there, but, you know.
A little from column A, a little from column B. You look like a fool because you bought a fucking teal bookshelf.
It's turquoise. It's not a bookshelf, it's a desk. With a filing cabinet. It's badass.
It doesn't change the fact that it's fucking blue. Furniture doesn't need to be blue.
You know, I do have a rather colorful assortment of furniture. Like, I have a red recliner, I have a fucking blue desk.
The only time furniture needs to be blue is if it's owned by Eiffel 65. And if you get that reference.
No. Eiffel Tower.
He doesn't remember the meme. Anyways. Alrighty, time to fight!
Ready to rock and roll!
We're fighting Skinny Lanky Red Man and his two subordinates.
Lackeys. Yeah.
Useless and unreliable. Isn't it so unfair that I'm the only one who has to deal with this all the time?
Really, Casper? Sorry, Casper fucking... Okay, you know, I have a skinny back computer chair, and he's trying to, like, fucking perch himself behind me, and that's just not working. Okay. Anyways.
Get fucked.
Sounds like this guy really doesn't like the section chief. Let's try and pump him for information, Joker.
Let's try to pump the big red man for information.
What's the section chief like? I hear he's a great man.
What?
I hear he's a great man.
I mean, great and mighty are often the same word, but they're often used to describe the same thing. Insufferable is probably the most accurate word for him. He has the nerve to call everyone useless, despite him being the one slacking off all the time. Damn it! If only the section chief would just disappear, I'd become a shoo-in for a promotion.
Why do I feel like a mega word?
I know, right? Sounds like every job I've ever been at.
Let's see. Cut us a deal and we'll see.
You what? You mean you'll really get rid of him for me? No, wait, you're lying. You just want information on the section chief. Damn it. I could get rid of this section chief so easily with my wind power. But I'm just too scared to actually do it. I really wish I had like the dial-up sound for that part.
That would be doable. So the section chief is weak to wind, is he? We didn't get any deets on the chief director, but this is still good. Looks like this guy's done chatting, so let's clean up, Joker.
Time for you to clock out. What is this guy weak to? Electricity.
Let's go.
Aha! Thunder! Oh wait, no, nobody else is wind.
Thunder.
Fuck.
Lightning and the thunder.
Well, shit.
Oh. And there it drops.
Yep, there it goes. There we go. That way nobody can see me fucking around with the capture to try to get everything back in order. I mean, it did good. It held out for like, what, an hour?
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah,
40
almost.
minutes. Standing here, I realize. I don't know why I have Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Rising music stuck in my head.
Who knows?
Alright, let's get the stream set back up for you.
Cause I'm special.
More like you're needy. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Paradigm. Alright.
This isn't it.
Alright, I know what I want to do. Let's get Thunder Rain. Water!
Oh, that's cool.
Next one is you. I did that wrong. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I have some. Where are they? Air cannon? Yep, air cannon. Take that! And yeah, sure. Here, take this. Hold this cannon for me.
I just thought about it. We can play pool with Hayward now.
Yep.
At least I assume.
We can play pool and darts.
Nice. We actually have team members to do that with now.
Alright,
Its weakness is electricity. If you have something to hit their weakness? Well, that's not.
let's see. Awesome. So what do you think her gun is going to be, Dio?
That's a good question. It's gonna be an AK.
Nope.
No.
It has one bullet.
Okay. I almost corrected myself and said a flintlock, but never mind.
It's a fucking grenade launcher. I love her because she's so over the top. She's like super fancy and everything, but she also is just like a terror. Alright, awesome. We got the ID card. Is there anything else in here we need? Not really. Or we got a ID card, but we don't have the Chief's ID card yet. Ooh, I need to find that.
The effect of the cognitive work.
And we in.
We found.
And now to save.
Safe room. Reporting in. There's a weird snowman cat in here.
He doesn't have a samurai garb, so no, that was the next best. Unless you want him to have the giant afro again.
I'm okay with the snowman.
Oh yeah, broken rock salt. Replenishes 5 SP.
Route salt.
Rock salt. 65 master coffee. I don't think we're even gonna use all of that coffee.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
Haven't been able to do that meme in a while. It's coffee.
Let's make some coffee. Makes me go, wee! I'll beat the shit out of you.
Fucking love it. She just said, like, grenade launcher and battle axe. Like, goddamn.
She's the one that's in the has a battle axe meme I showed you a while back. You remember that?
Yeah, I fucking forgot about that. Yeah, I just didn't know who she was.
That was like a year ago. I'm dropping bombshells on what we're doing way back when. It's still my favorite fucking thing.
Wasn't that graceful?
That's you.
I think she is the definition of a femme fatale, as far as like as far as like the Persona girls go.
I don't know. Well, okay, Makoto's just like a fucking
biker chick.
Rough him up biker sort, yeah. Why is his mouth on his nose? That's a little. Wait. Oh no, that's an eye. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I thought his eye was a mouth. Like.
All right. Sure.
Well, it's like, okay, take his like pupil and like, you know, I thought the white of his eye was like teeth. I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Never mind. I saw shit that wasn't there. That's beginning and end of it.
I'm looking at that and trying to see what you're seeing, but I don't see it.
Well, I see it as it is now, but it's just like, I don't know.
I am
Suck.
I lend it.
Awesome.
An enemy
Gun attack.
You did that in style.
Ouch, pissed off Yusuke.
He's angry.
He angry! And that's actually pretty smart for him because he reflects physical attacks. So, yeah.
Oh, so it just forces them to do physicals?
Mm-hmm.
Rat in the
Fire!
belly.
Dead. He does.
Okay. I fucking love that he just slaps his belly before it attacks. Come at me.
Fight me! Bottoms up!
Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen the latest Smite animation that they did for what's the Hindu god? The Hindu destroyer god? No, the destroyer god.
Vishnu? Or are you talking about Shiva?
Shiva. They're bringing Shiva into Smite. And, you know, since they're both Hindu, they actually, like, animated Ganesha, like, super well. I was like, oh, it's my boy!
Because why not? Yeah, I thought they wouldn't put Shiva in the game because it was, like, some sort of copyright bullshit with Square Enix.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah, because he's, for some reason, in the Final Fantasy lore, right?
Shiva is. She's a summon. She is a summon. Get it right, Dio.
Ah, okay.
Because Final Fantasy has to have waifus.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can see it.
Yeah, funny too, because I was talking to Pixie about it the other day, and she was like, yeah, I saw that, and I saw that Ganesha was in it, and I knew that you would watch it like 4 or 5 times, so I was like, yeah, you're not wrong.
Because, you know, who doesn't love animating a giant elephant?
Big fat happy elephant.
I can only imagine the kinds of things he can do with his trunk.
I'm so glad. Yes.
I can get rid of all obstacles.
God damn. The ultimate hookup god.
Mm-hmm.
No cock blocks here.
Oh,
Alright, so we have a choice between one of these two as to which one is the section chief. Do you remember anything about the old section, or the previous battle we did, that tells you who the section chief could be?
Somebody that's weak to wind.
And?
And, that's all I remember.
Aw. Damn it, Dio. Not paying attention at all, are you?
I'm trying to keep up conversation. It's hard. Life is hard. Sorry?
Sorry? This place isn't a playground. What are you doing here?
Looking for the chief director.
Looking for the chief director. People like you be looking for someone like him. He's further in, but I trust you scheduled a meeting. Decision. What do we want to
Time we make a.
we need to go.
Okay.
No sense in getting in any excess battles because this is going to be a long palace, anyways.
Fair enough.
Useless employees will be disposed of as scrap.
yes.
Hold on a second, Dio. Are we human garbage, human resources, or phantom thieves?
Earn human resources.
Oh god.
And hurry and state your business. I'm very busy. I don't have time to speak with worthless employees.
Excuse you. You're the section chief.
You have some nerve making demands of your superior. You don't even know how to properly show respect. This is what I mean when I say you're useless.
Okay.
This is the point where you just walk up to one of them and say you're fired. Listen to you, calling everyone useless and worthless. Have you thought about those on the receiving end of your verbal abuse?
If you want to complain, you should do so after you prove your usefulness. More importantly, I don't recognize your faces. Do you really work here? I have my doubts.
Yes.
Time to decide, Joker. What should we do?
Let's fight
right,
it.
leave it. Oh, okay.
Remember? Because if you were paying attention to the last cutscene, you would have known that his favorite catchphrase was to call people useless and worthless.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Who the hell are you trying to pick a fight with me?
Haven't we always held a kukri? Or is that something new? Like, why does Joker have kukri all of a sudden?
He's always had one. It's just a different color now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm over here dying. Okay.
Oh, so that's...
He doesn't even have a weakness. No.
Wow, that's impressive.
I'm glad you agree. You want to hear it? This is huge, so no telling anyone else. Got it? The chief is weak to psychokinesis. Not even his industrial strength plating can save him from it. Just put a kaleidoscope up to his face and he loses his mind! Oh, maybe I should have kept that one to myself.
Nice. Classic slip of the tongue. I don't think he has any more useful dirt, so let's just mop the floor with him real quick.
Fuck him! No, wait!
Alright, let's do it!
Any boss that lets their employees suffer deserves the same thing.
Challenge my fate!
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
They're all weak
The
to
enemy
wind.
is strong.
Fuck.
Let's aim for its wind weakness.
I only have 5 air cannons. Fuck it.
So this is what I'm gonna do whenever I go into work tomorrow. I'm gonna walk up to my boss and be like, "Are you weak to wind?"
Lord him! Keep it coming, Noir! Get him!
I did that wrong, but oh well.
Try this.
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Get the
Everyone had a shot! Nice combo!
Come!
Alright, yeah, come here. Yeah, it's free, so I might as well. Take him out! Everyone get the fuck out!
Beat him up!
Let's end them!
It's time
Oh, here it is. Are you ready, Dio? Here's the new special attack.
Let's do it.
Let's go! Settle down. You stand before our princess.
Not for long!
I have her sword. The pinnacle of beauty.
Okay, I actually really like that one.
It's a little bland for me, but they did a good job with it.
Yeah, it's not hilarious, but it's very, like, it fits the characters super well.
Just wait until you see Haru's and Makoto's. That one's my
boy.
favorite. Alright, we should be able to get through here now. We have all the clearance levels we need.
That's crazy.
We in, boys?
So glad!
Oh no. What's this? Ooh,
Big bone.
Ooh, it's different. I can't sense anything weird inside. Well, it's safe to assume there aren't any things in there.
I see!
Could be the smartass Morgana.
We might be able to find something useful in here.
I'm going sneaky deaky.
Super sneaky. We can't get too close, but we gotta be able to listen in on them.
I can see it.
Oh yeah, I think I just have to go straight down the center. Grab that. Alright. If I can play near the chief director, talk about what it was like to be young. I can't remember, I saw that.
Hold a moment.
What does this guy have to say? Trouble, cause trouble for everyone if I collapse now. Useless. Best of the best. Will be able to work for such an elite organization. I'm so happy to work for this company.
It seems...
I know all I need to know. Let's go! Let's see, what else can we
I feel like those have never been words that I've ever heard come out of anybody's mouth. I'm so thankful to work for this company.
I don't know. I like the company I work for. Also, look at this absolute fucking unit.
Mm-hmm.
And
That
dude
reminds me
is
of the
huge.
fiancé.
Mm-hmm. And I'm actually going to trade out, yeah, I'm actually going to trade out Makoto for Morgana, since Wind looks like it's going to be useful in this round, or in these in this fight.
Is it not always wind, or
Do what?
is it not always wind that everybody's weak to, or?
The little blue ones are weak to Wind. The big guys change.
Oh, okay.
Ahem! Who are you rascals? How did you get in here? What business do you have here at our best of the best corporation, Okumura Foods?
You're the chief director? Straight to the point.
Oh, I think I figured it out. You must be the rumored Phantom Thieves. Very well. I'll tell you the truth. I am indeed the chief director. Whether you choose to believe that or not is up to you. Now then, is that all you wanted to ask me?
Let's make some small talk.
How admirable! You wish to hear of my success, yes? Everyone was humble like you back when I was young. But youth nowadays...
Joker.
Okay. Do we fight him?
I don't know, do we?
Let's fight.
Alright.
Let's do this.
You made the smart decision because I took you straight to the first, or the one I knew was the issue.
I do sense a very urgent sense from you, just because, you know, of you explaining how long this dungeon is.
I'm not really that urgent for it. It's just like, yeah, this dungeon is tedious.
Mm-hmm.
Not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I can see it, especially from the way even Millions reacted to it. He's like, oh, that one.
Notice how he's not here tonight.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Well, that went well.
It's a step forward.
Everybody's here. Yeah. I'm level 40, dude. And she got Tetrakarn, a barrier that reflects physical attacks for one ally, one time. I don't really use that too often, being honest.
Yeah. The Chief Director ID. Ooh. We're moving up in the world.
I didn't really like that song too much, being honest. But I also feel like he made it in a bit of a rush. So.
What song?
Moving up in the world. It's the Security Breach song DA Games released.
Oh. Didn't even know that.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just, I don't know. I feel like he was kind of rushed to make it.
Mm-hmm. Is Security Breach like the newest FNAF or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The best of the best, man. Can't go wrong with FNAF, right?
I mean, I may or may not have bought the first 3 games in my younger years, but...
The fun thing is that I've never bought any of the FNAF games, but I've watched all of them be played. Not really,
I mean, that's the way to do it.
Not really because I'm scared of them or anything, but just because I don't feel interested enough into the games to justify buying them.
Okay, I'm sorry, but if I find the games boring, I can only imagine how, like, bored you would be trying to do it, you know?
Is that a challenge? That's it. We're cutting this Persona stream. I'm buying Security Breach. Let's fucking go.
We're playing FNAF.
Playing 1 through 8. How many games have there been now? I know there were the first 4 were actually had names or were numbered.
Well, because there's like 1, 2, 3, yeah, and 4. There was Sister Location. There's whatever just came out.
There was the Pizzeria one, or the weird spin-off one.
I think that was Sister Location. No.
No, it came out before Sister Location.
Oh, okay.
And there was the Pizzeria one, which came out after Sister Location. And then I think.
To be honest, I kept up until like 3. And then I just kind of checked out. Like,
see, the
even
only reason
the lore didn't really keep me there.
The only reason I kept up with the games was because DA Games made music for it.
Fair enough.
And I fucking love his music, so it only
to be
made
fair,
sense.
some of the Living Tombstone shit is pretty good too, though.
Die in a Fire was pretty good.
Look.
Yeah.
Seriously that close.
But I don't know. I think
no point going through
there were a couple of them that were pretty good. That Salvaged by Nate Wants to Battle was pretty good. If you know that one.
I'm trying to think of who Nate Wants to Battle is.
He usually does like a shit ton of anime OP covers.
Let's do it.
It sounds familiar. I don't know. I'll have to look him up later.
He did a Linkin Park cover with the Game Grumps.
I feel like either you or Crimson showed me that, because that sounds awfully familiar.
I think I may have shown you.
We flying now.
But yeah, they had he had Aaron rap it, and he sang the vocals.
Jesus.
And it was simultaneously terrible but hilarious. They're amazing as well. It's like, I got nothing against Nate. I like him as a content creator, but he does better whenever he comes up with original content rather than doing cover songs.
Like the covers are fun, but they're not great. Yeah, they're not like works of art.
And it's like if I wanted to listen to fucking Cigarettes by whatever the fuck their name was, I would just listen to the original song.
The persona has gained new power.
So I take it you've never been into Nightcore.
Nightcore was a terrible excuse to try to get over YouTube copyrights. Okay. The fact that it became its own genre of music is baffling to me.
Fair enough. Yeah, now there's anti-Nightcore, where you just slow shit down and call it a day.
Fuck it, nobody listens to this shit anyways, I might as well get some content worth out of it.
Get some of them ad revenue bucks.
Actually, I think this is progression, so I'm gonna try going back.
That's one thing I hate about like the age we live in is fucking. I've seen so many like I don't know. It used to be Tumblr posts, now it's like few YouTube posts and everything, just about people being like oh, if you take this like copyright-free music and post it on YouTube and give it like a cool like GIF, you could make like X amount of money from ad revenue and this and that. And I'm just like, I get you're not hurting anybody, but it's just like that's scammy.
Why
like,
would you want to be lazy like that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I don't know. I hate where people just do shit for money. I guess is the best way to put it. Like, nobody's benefiting from it, nobody's, like, enjoying this. Well, I mean, I guess people enjoy the music, but, like, there's just nothing going on there except for, like, milking a cash cow, and it's like, why?
Because why not?
I don't know. I forget not everybody in the world, like, doesn't share our non-love for money.
Some people actually want to make money out of the shit that they love to do. I just want to enjoy what I do.
Alright.
That's all I ask.
That was fast.
Let me have a monochrome of joy in my life. That's what it boils down to. He's a bomb. Okay, they're kind of hideous, but I kind of like the weird, like, little moth birds.
Yeah, they're kind of cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
What was this one week 2 again? Oh, gun. Okay, cool.
Gun. Everything's weak to gun.
They will forever be
flat. One could say humans are weak to guns.
Alright, come here, Haru. Time to show off your triple down skills. Dropped a black rock.
Good work, everyone.
Yep, her main power, it comes from, what is it? Comes from psychokinesis? Yeah, psychokinesis and gun powers. So, in other words, she's relatively useless on my team.
I'll reveal your
but she's still a great character. I like her.
Yeah. Keep her around for sport.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need you two to go down.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Persona!
Yep.
Your card crash.
Alright, BRB. All the music cuts out and everything.
You know, for as much as you paid for that card, you kind of got shafted.
I think I know what the issue is. Because it requires an HDMI to USB 3.0, I think.
Oh, and you don't have a 3.0 connection?
It came with. It has one USB to or HDMI to USB 3.0 adapter, but I don't think. I think I may just need to get a new cord.
Maybe.
Because that's the only thing I can think of as to what the issue could possibly be.
Fair enough. You kind of remind me. There was one point in time where what was it? I think I had hardwired one of my consoles, and I was like, "Why is everything like super slow and laggy? Like I hardwired it." Well, I'd gotten the Ethernet cable from my grandpa, and my grandpa has, like, you know, computer parts from, like, the Windows 98 days.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked at the...
You've got, like, a USB 0.5?
Yeah. Well, it was the Ethernet cable, but it was, like, I read the transfer rate on the side of the cord. It was, like, something like 500 megabits per second, and I was like, oh, that's why.
I mean, 500 megabits is still pretty good.
Show me your true form.
I think it was actually like 50 or something. It was something super small. I don't remember what it was, but it was something that would work, like, you know, back in the 90s. But, you know, nowadays it just makes everything go to shit.
Do it.
I mean, it wasn't too bad.
What, the 90s?
Yeah. Could be worse.
I don't know. I was only in the 90s for 2 years, so.
Young piece of shit. You're not even a millennial. You're a fucking
I don't
Gen
know what I
Zer.
am, to be honest. Oh, am I?
I don't know.
No.
I know I'm a millennial, and that's about it.
No. It's like, I don't keep up with what generation I am. I'm actually curious. What generation am I? Let's see.
Joker, let's open it. This one looks tough.
Generation.
I'll reveal your true form.
Generation calculator. Kind of stupid when we have to calculate this shit.
Go down.
Oh, I am a Gen Z. What?
You're useless to me. You're just like every other young kid from your age.
I've never heard this before. Latchkey kids?
What about it?
I just never heard that name.
Let's go.
I don't remember exactly what that one was.
It's Generation X.
Oh.
It's like import.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Allow me.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, according to this chart, you're Gen Z too.
No, I'm not. You don't remember
Born
what, or you don't remember
495?
what year I'm.
Joker, you're vulnerable. Use your special attack.
I don't. Dude, straight up. I'm not crooked.
Joker's in trouble. Let's
Good God, why is my thing going up? Oh, well, no, there
I'm
goes.
starving. Allow me.
Oh yeah!
You've got
Touch
all
of bread.
the. You've
Hold
got
up a
all of
tea.
the slowdown.
Oh man!
It's because you were talking shit on your grandfather's tech.
Get out of my face! Chew on this!
Oh, Crimson's streaming.
What's he streaming?
Interesting. Well, he's streaming in the Free Company Discord. He's streaming Bloons TD6.
Oh.
I don't know.
Ready for orders.
What's up?
This should help.
Alright, cool.
You gotta go down.
Is it this one? Yeah.
I don't know. I would tell you if I could see.
Oh yeah, right. Should probably turn all that shit back on. Well, I mean, Dio, you're supposed to be here as my co-host to remind me about this kind of shit.
You caught me in my flow state.
You caught me while I was on a roll. Damn it, he's not dead. Well, I may be dead. Oh, nope.
We've got casualties.
There they go.
Fine. Maybe.
Dead.
Both got taken out.
Yep.
Well,
Last one
then.
alive. Well, you're dead. Fuck you. Who's 40 health points away.
Just like I thought.
And I left my comrades behind.
All of that. Just see ya.
Well, I've done all about I can do. Later.
Yep.
Alright. This is why I have life stones. I told you they'd come in handy.
Goodies.
All of the candy you can
I'll reveal your true form.
What's your favorite type of candy, do you?
Pretty much anything with caramel.
Watch out. That one's dangerous.
Gross.
Ooh, no. So it's not Weatherfords, but those like butterscotch candies you get at like Dollar Tree.
Talking about like the caramel ones?
I think so. I just remember the butterscotch. I think they have some caramel in there too, maybe. I don't remember.
See, the one I remember is the Charleston Chews.
Well, ain't that a bitch?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm trying to get it to work.
It's one of those things in this moment, but I can't say I've ever heard of Carlston, that's for sure.
Charleston. Carlston. No, Carlton Chews. Wasn't he the co-host in The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? No, it's Carlton, you idiot.
I mean, they all chocolatey.
He all chocolate. You don't remember Charleston Chews? They were delicious back in the day.
I don't know. I've never been. I don't know. I've never been much for candy in general.
Cool.
Gross.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. Something about sugar.
That easy, huh?
Something about a lot of sugar. Like, I can go with a little bit of sugar. But a lot of sugar, just.
It's just, gross.
Is this gluten free?
I can't have gluten or else my insides will explode. Oh.
Yeah, went to high school with a few people like that.
Gluten is not as much of an issue as a lot of people would like to make it out to be.
Alright.
I mean, I will 100% give that some people have allergies to it, but it's just like, don't make it everybody else's problem.
Yeah, keep your weirdness to yourself.
Okay.
Stop infecting my restaurants with your gluten-free bullshit. I'm coming after the vegans next.
Some could say it's impossible.
I wonder if this works straight out of the box. While you're fucking with your shit, I put my webcam up. Oh, does it? Oh! Okay, cool. Turn that off.
Oh, I've already been here. God damn it, I went backwards.
And I still have no vision.
Well, I mean, then speak up.
What do you think I'm doing? What? But you gotta sew it back on. Come on.
There we go.
Everybody knows you're a good seamstress.
Am I? Don't go lying to chat now.
And you're Mexican? Doesn't that come with the territory?
No.
No, that's
what
Mexican women.
the
Never
fuck
mind.
Kind of, what kind of fucking stereotypes are you thinking of?
I don't know. Apparently, some that I've just dreamed up. Never mind.
So I've never heard about Mexicans being good at sewing.
I don't know.
Oh, that's what I did. That's how I got turned.
You went backwards, didn't you?
Well, I went up here, fought this guy, and then left. Ha! Joke's on you, you can't catch me! And we're in the factory.
You can't ride the elevators because you're a robot. You're a Roomba. That's all Daleks are, glorified Roombas.
Daleks cannot enter into factories. Everybody knows this. I got a model gun!
I actually went back and watched a little bit of that. Some of the...
Doctor Who?
Doctor Who with Matt Smith.
Dr. H.U.
Who?
Doctor Who?
The Mongolian doctor. Little do you know, that's the true war doctor. Doctor Who.
It's his final form. Doctor Who's final form is a Mongolian throat singer.
Oh, I would.
If the BBC ever did that, I would laugh my ass off.
Well, especially since they're like going the whole other way with it, since the Doctor's a woman right now. Like, you know, they're trying to play the PC cards, you know.
Yep. Though, being honest, I never really watched any. I watched a grand total of 1 episode, I think.
I'm not saying it's the best show ever. Like, I like number 11, Matt Smith.
The guys in here moving.
But it's like...
I thought 11 was a woman.
She would be 13?
He doesn't get the joke.
Oh. What 11 are you talking about?
Exact opposite of how you would
11.
imagine a utopia
Remember?
to be.
11?
She has a skin and smite.
Positioning of the workers. This is
Oh wait, shit.
Oh, the fucking Stranger Things chick.
I can't believe
Yeah,
this.
I always forget.
At the very least, this is how.
Speaking of only seeing one episode, that I've only seen one episode of Stranger Things, so that's where that comes from.
Atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's
That
go.
sounds like your plan. Alright, I don't think I want to go down there just yet. There's a will seed I need to find. But yeah, we're in the factory.
There's a way.
Oh god.
I swear to God, like, the more and more we get into this dungeon, that just gets more and more Star Wars vibes.
Why do you think that is, Dio?
I don't know. Sci-fi.
Stay focused.
Star Wars with succubi, that's what I've always wanted.
Princess Leia! The only thing I can think of after... the only thing that comes to mind after hearing that is Princess Trunks! Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you never saw Dragon Ball Z Abridged, I remember. Or I forgot.
Oh, no.
But yeah, they did an overdubbing.
I forgot.
They did an overdubbing of the, what's it
That enemy
called?
was really weak.
The Broly movie, the original one. Before the new one. And essentially Vegeta sold Trunks to the planet to be the princess.
Okay.
And it was great. I know she's not the strongest on my team, but I still enjoy watching her swing the axe.
Mm-hmm. It's just satisfying. She has such a dainty, like, baton pass, too.
She's a very gentle woman.
Good work, everyone.
She just has a battle axe and grenade launcher.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
She's gentle because she means business with everything else.
She is the definition of, what is it called? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. I'm here to steal your heart! Oh my god, are you okay? I can totally see her doing shit like that.
You never told me to do this, Morgana.
You never told me I would be making them hurt. Why am I enjoying this so much?
See it.
We've got a big mechanical arm. Multiple big mechanical arms.
This is...
Treasure must be right beyond the door.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is gonna be another one of them
treasure
authentic...
dog.
Do what?
I forget he's our treasure sniffer.
This is gonna be more, or another one of them authentic whatever thingies.
Yep. No, there's no authentication here. Kind of anticlimactic, huh? Authentication. Okay.
Authentication. Sound it out with me, Dio.
Lads.
Ah.
Do what?
Sound it out with me, Dio. Ah.
There.
Te.
Te.
Fe.
Where are you taking me?
Fe.
Te. Fe.
K.
K.
Shut.
Shut.
Authentication.
Authentication.
There you go. He did it.
That's what I've been saying.
No, you haven't. You've been saying authentication
Okay.
with an S,
There's no
not
foot
an F.
in there. I'm pretty sure there's no foot in there.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Authentication. Do you have proper authentication for this? Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, we almost got crushed. That freaking hunk of metal broke down way too goddamn easy. Well, Leo?
There's no point in complaining at this point. We'll be forced to search for another route.
You're right. Let's find something that'll help us get past here.
You think we'd be able to make use of the fragile arm somehow?
And I'm not talking about use case. So yeah.
Slender, I tell you.
I mean, we've jumped over bigger gaps than this, and I'm pretty sure we could like parkour our way from this block onto this top block.
Like not even parkour, just like scramble your way up there.
It's just kind of lazy writing, but okay, sure. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, what's this console do?
Console.
Whoa! What the?
What that keyboard do?
Something came out. I mean, if you rub it long enough, surely something will happen.
It seems we can use this to set it to either 3x, 5x, or 10x normal speed.
But...
I bet it would break if we stuck on 10 times speed for a long time. Changing arm speed!
You never know until you try it out. Go for 10.
Go hard or go home!
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
It's all broken.
He's resting. It was dead like instantly. I know it was 10 times normal speed, but still, that's weak.
Yes.
Why is that even an option? Who programmed this?
Loser! You're a loser!
That just proves how truly overworked these machines are. Okay. It just means somebody didn't oil the fucking thing. Like, quit with your allegories.
Hey, it reminds me of the it reminds me of the fiberglass machines. You ever heard about those?
I guess not.
So you know how cotton candy is made, right?
Yeah.
You superheat sugar and then you put it into a spinner and then the spinner will spin it out into like these little fine threads. They do pretty much the exact same thing with fiberglass, but it's this really massive fucking spinning wheel. And that thing, from the time it's installed to the time it is uninstalled, never stops working. Because if it stops working, it'll get gunked up.
Yeah. Just because it has to maintain that heat, right?
It has to maintain that heat and it has to maintain the speed, otherwise the glass will get, or it'll clog up.
Yeah. Interesting. Anyways, it seems any increase in workload would have led to its collapse.
Sounds like the American working system, but...
Yeah, that's why we don't have shit right now.
Wait, don't you think this might be able, or we might be able to walk on the broken arm? We should check it out, Joker!
Jesus.
Hi, Mickey Mouse!
Take a look at my grenade
Lead the
launcher!
Mickey.
Huh? Oh, fuck you
What
up, you
happened?
little shit!
Goddamn.
I'll reveal your
I actually found that video the other day and it was totally worth it.
Which one?
Just that. What happened?
Which one?
Don't rush.
You know, the one where it's like, I don't know. There was the Super. It wasn't Super Game Brothers. Was it Super Game Brothers? I think it was. I don't know.
What is Super
I found a Mickey meme the other day. That's what this is boiling down to.
Okay, let's move on.
We did it! On to the next one.
Everybody's actually coming along this time.
Everybody
I
lived.
handled that easily.
You're pretty good at causing carnage there, Haru.
Watch out, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
I will remember this. Oh, hey, look, it's a dark horse.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Interesting.
Psychokinesis, huh? Alright.
Enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Vicious foe.
I love that his slingshots.
Well, I mean, they couldn't give him an actual gun.
Why not?
Because he's a cat. Or is he a cat,
Okay.
Neo?
And a slingshot makes more sense?
Yeah, because Puss in Boots.
What?
Because Puss in Boots.
What does that have to do with anything?
Puss in Boots had a slingshot.
Did he?
Yeah, remember?
Yeah. Are you sure?
Right.
You never read classic literature?
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, the actual Puss in Boots, not Shrek Puss in Boots.
I was like, I don't remember that part of the movies, but yeah, you're talking out about League. That's why I don't understand.
Oh God, doesn't even pay attention.
That one's dangerous.
I didn't even know Puss in Boots was classic lit, to be honest.
Yes.
Okay.
Dude, they're literally all based off of what's it called? They're
Robin Hood?
fairy tale bullshit.
No. Oh, is it like? Well, no, I know it's not Grimm's fairy tale, but
Let's move on.
like that caliber book, I guess.
Do what?
All right.
Grimm's fairy tales.
Yeah.
Kind of like on that sort of character. Okay.
I mean, I don't think he was in Grimm's fairy tales, but I remember there were a couple of books that were released about him.
Yeah. I was just saying that kind of genre of like, you know,
Don't rush this.
somebody writing fables and here's Puss in Boots, you know.
Not bad, Mona.
Punch him in the dick.
You actually hit it.
I know, right? I like to imagine Miracle Punch is just trying to get a dick punch in below the belt.
I'm glad we won.
And that's why it stuns 99% of the time.
We did it!
All right.
That was easy.
Hera's the only basic bitch that'll level up anymore.
Let's go.
Increased. Yep. I love how we don't even get the toggle anymore, it's just max out.
Times 10. Fuck it.
I can feel it.
And honestly, if I remember that cutscene correctly, you could have changed it to any one of the settings, and it would have triggered it.
That's mildly disappointing, but eh.
Well, I mean, it's supposed to be an allegory.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough.
Or it's like, yeah, they're working strained enough as it is. Okay, there's that
I
one.
can see what you mean by this one being kind of like heavy-handed.
I wouldn't necessarily call it heavy-handed as much as it is just fucking tedious.
Yeah,
I understand the message, and I get that it, you know, it's... I don't know if it's realer in Japan. Well, I guess Japan was the one who coined the term black company. But, I don't know. I've been through this song and dance before, I know exactly what's going wrong.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm not really I'm not really that concerned about the message. I'm more concerned about the just the mechanics of the palace itself. Because it's just kind of it takes a while to get through. Like we are, I want to say about a third of the way through right now. But we've been here for about an hour.
So we'll actually have a stream that's nothing but a palace. Wow. Maybe that's an allegory too. You have to work super hard for this one.
Big Bang Axe!
Wow.
Sure, go ahead and take it, girl. Oh yeah, that's right. I never upgraded your equipment today. Oh well. How do I
That's why you suck.
Oh no, she's still great. She's still one of my favorites.
Please.
She's still not my total. She's not my total favorite, but she's one of my favorites. Here it is. Greed seed number 2, coming in hot. Meow. No.
I just keep thinking it's a very good thing that you're playing this game, because I would get so lost in these dungeons.
I mean, they have a map.
Yeah, but...
And most of them, despite how complicated they look, they're all pretty fucking linear. Okay, so there's something I'm obviously missing. But I can't remember where it was. There's some sort of terminal or something I have to hit. No, it takes me back down. Oh, you know, it was probably in that other, yeah, it was probably in that room with, the setting to change the last arm.
I can feel it.
That's gotta be where it's at.
Where it's at.
Don't stop me now. So what's your opinion on big business, Dio?
I mean, I'm not a fan, but it's also like, what is one man going to do about it? You know what I mean?
Yes, but you are only one man. You can do so much more. You could be so much more.
Well, and I guess it plays into my hipster vibes. I'm just kind of like one of those that's like, oh, shop local, you know?
Fuck it. What do they need? Or what is outsourcing gonna do for us anyways? Okay, I'm obviously missing something.
Well, what's that door back there?
No, I'm trying to get to the will seed, but the will seed is blocked by a,
tripwire.
Security. Yep. And I can't get past that security until I figure out how to shut it off. But the problem is, I'm not seeing anything that'd actually turn it off. Unless it's literally this. Yep. Awesome.
Okay.
Interesting. I would have never thought to have looked there. Thank you, Thief Vision. Let's go! Alright, so what's the worst job you've ever been at?
Worst job? Probably convenience store. I'm being honest.
Oh man, was it a big convenience store or a small convenience store?
Okay, that was the one upside, was because like it was pretty much my store to run, and I didn't have anybody breathing down my neck. But at the same time, you also just you sit around all day and fucking get a lot of weird people coming in. just because you know you are a convenience store. So it's just like the two of those kind of.
Are you talking about convenience store or gas station?
Like gas station.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember you.
Yeah.
Weren't you working there like almost right after I met you?
Yeah, relatively, because we worked at Sam's Club and then.
Not supposed to say the names. We could get sued.
I mean, Sam's Club's everywhere. Like, what are you talking about?
Nah, don't worry about it. Anyways, you were saying? Yeah, because I remember I left the club before you did.
Mm-hmm. The club. I love how that thing referred to it. But yeah, you left, and then I left, and then fucking I mean, let's say things went south in my life, and I moved in with my grandpa, and you went elsewhere. And I just, ended up working at a convenience store. It's like, it was good money, don't get me wrong. Like, it was a living wage, but at the same time, it's just like
your true form.
Some of the stupid people. Oh, I have a funny story from that a little bit, because I actually had a customer get locked out of their car one day, and just try to be nice. Like, I caught one of my regulars coming in. I was like, hey, do you know how to, break into a car? Like, do you know how to work like a Slim Jim or something?
Slim Jim.
And in the back of my mind, because the dude was Mexican, and in the back of my mind, I was like, I know he's gonna think I'm being racist just because I'm the whitest dude there is, I'm just like, I know he's gonna pull the race card. I'm hoping he won't because he's a regular, but I know he's gonna do it. And the next word that come out of his mouth is, "Are you asking me this because I'm Mexican?" I'm just like, God damn it! It's like, no, I'm just trying to help out another one of my regulars. Like, just get off your high horse. Do you know how to break into a car? He's like, no. It's like, okay. Get out of my store.
Cool, get the fuck out. I don't need you.
Kind of the whole road to hell is paved with good intentions. Or rather, no good deed goes unpunished.
Gotta have fun with it.
Although, that was the one job that we had to work Christmas Eve. Or was it Christmas Day? I feel like it was Christmas Day, actually. Yeah, we all had to do like 4 hours on Christmas Day. So me and the assistant manager were like real buddy, and we were both on the clock at the same time. He was like, "Hey, don't tell the big boss, but bring some movies on Christmas." I was like, okay. So I brought my laptop and a few movies, and we sat there watching Christmas movies and just kind of, bullshitted around all 4 hours that we were there. It's like, this is kind of nice.
Because why not, right?
Got paid $9 an hour to watch Christmas movies.
Which movies did you watch?
One of them was definitely fucking Polar Express, because that's a favorite of mine.
This is the Polar Express!
Okay.
You let the hot chocolate cool.
I don't remember much about that movie.
Yeah. I don't know. That was...
They were nothing.
It was either I think it was the second movie I ever saw in theater, so it just kind of holds a special place in my heart, Fun fact, first movie I ever saw in theaters was a fucking Finding Nemo. If anybody remembers that movie.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I remember
Too
a little
long
bit
in the
about
annals
Finding
of time.
Nemo, but not much. I don't think I really saw it in theaters. I think the only one I watched... I think the movie I remember watching the most in theaters was The Cat in the Hat.
Like the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat?
That amazing movie.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I think we even had that one on DVD, and we watched it like pretty regularly.
Oh yeah, I got my fill of that movie, partially just because it was good, but also my. I'm sure I've told you this before in our many years of knowing each other, but like my sister's autistic, so you know she has her movies and shows that she like hyper fixates on, and she'll watch like 4 or 5 times a day, like that sort of thing. Well, the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat was one of them, just because it's so funny, And I was just like, of all the things for you to hyperfixate on, this is one of the better ones. Because it was like that and Thomas, so I'm like, at least Cat in the Hat is funny.
See, that's the complete opposite reaction most people have, because a lot of people think that movie is terrible.
Okay, if you're like looking at it from like a film critic, like art point of view, like I can see why people hate it, but it's just funny, like, because it doesn't give a shit, you know what I mean?
It's one of the few movies that just absolutely does not care about what people think of it. It just wanted to make a great movie. Or it just wanted to make a movie, not even a great movie.
To be fair, like, what else are you going to do with a live-action Dr. Seuss
Make
movie?
it wacky and wild.
Yeah, like, that's exactly why The Grinch is that way, too. Like,
and The Grinch was a fucking amazing movie, too.
Yeah, I will never watch the animated ones. The animated ones are boring as fuck, just because they're, like, very child-friendly and just kind of
The Lorax was great.
I'm talking about Grinch movies, because there's like 2 animated Grinch movies. Those are just kind of dull.
I don't remember.
Did you know there was 2?
I remembered there was 1, but I never saw either of the animated Grinch movies.
Yeah. But yeah, they're just kind of dull 2D animations. But it's like, where we actually put Jim Carrey in the seat, it's like, ooh, baby.
All of a sudden it gets great. Yeah. I don't remember much about it, but
yeah, it's been a while since I've watched a Christmas movie.
Aside from the Cat in the Hat, the only real Dr. Seuss movie I remember decently well was The Lorax. And that is purely and simply because I liked the story overall, and the way that the
Is that the one with Danny DeVito?
Yeah. Where Danny DeVito was,
the Lorax.
Yeah, Danny DeVito was the Lorax.
It is pretty good. Let it die, let it die.
Let it die, let it die. Let it wither away and die. Yeah!
Jesus.
But yeah.
That was a good movie.
It was a good movie. Also, I didn't find this out until I was an adult, but apparently Taylor Swift was in the movie?
Yeah, she was. I don't even remember what she was.
I think she was the love interest.
Yeah, that sounds right. Of the Onceler.
No, not the Onceler. The kid that's hearing the story of from the Onceler.
Oh, okay. Okay, like, this is a little bit out of left field, but since you brought up Taylor Swift, she pops up in the weirdest, like, movie roles. I don't know if you know this, but, like, did you ever see The Giver whenever they made the movie adaptation of it?
The Giver?
Uh-huh. The Lois Lowry book?
I did not.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, so, The Giver is about, like, transferring memories to the next generation because the rest of civilization is, like, information starved. So, like, in order to keep, like, the memories and morals, there's a keeper of memories. Well, you have your protagonist, which is the new keeper of memories, and then, the old keeper of memories just calls himself the Giver because, makes sense, different names, whatnot. But, out of all the places to see Taylor Swift act, she was one of the failed receiver of memories in that movie named Rosemary. And I'm just like...
Was this a live action
movie? Yeah, it was dead-ass live action.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't she also... No, it's not Taylor Swift. Who was the name of that fucking actress that was in Cats? She was like the
I
main
think
character.
No, I think that was Taylor Swift.
Was that Taylor Swift?
No. Okay, now I've got to figure out the cat's question at least.
I get the feeling it was her. It was some fucking pop star.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't Katy Perry, was it?
I don't think so.
Let's do it.
I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a few years. At least it feels like it's been a few years. When the fuck did Cats come out, anyways?
2019. It's a lot closer than you think.
Yep, it came out 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I don't want them in order of the credits. I want them in order of, like, popularity.
Well, I mean, in order of credits would be like the main character would be the top. Wouldn't it?
Maybe. I don't know.
I know they had what's her name from that dance movie in there as well. The chick that like made her claim to fame by being fat.
Oh, okay. I only know her Pitch Perfect name, but
yeah,
Fat
Pitch
Amy.
Perfect. That girl.
Yeah. I always forget Ian McKellen was in this movie. Like, that makes me fucking sad. Okay, so the Taylor Swift was here. Let's see. I wanted to say Taylor Swift was the headliner. Like, I don't know why, but
I got just look up like the main character.
let's see. Cats 2019 protagonist. How does that sound?
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Oh god.
What's up?
I always forget there's like a wiki for everything, and I just came across the Cats wiki fandom.
I'll reveal your true form.
Huh. Okay, so the protagonist is Victoria, and she's portrayed by Francesca Hayward. If that rings a bell with you.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe Taylor Swift wasn't in that movie. I don't know.
No, she was. She totally was.
Who was she?
I just had that pulled up. Let me.
That was the entire reason you started looking that up, Dio.
I'm going to fuck up this name, but Bombalurina?
What kind of name is that?
That was so easy.
A cat's name. Apparently.
You know what kind of name that is? That is the name of a woman who went into labor for 9 hours and hated that kid with her whole fucking heart.
And never lost the pregnancy weight either. Bombalurina.
Bombalurina.
Yes.
And I love how, like, the second picture of the fucking character is her, fucking, like, you know the drink shakers, you know, where they say, you know, shaken not stirred, that sort of thing. She's like, pouring one of those out that says catnip. It's just like this glitters.
Beautiful.
It's like, okay.
Because why not? Let's add some alcohol references in here.
Yeah,
Then again, that movie is wacky enough as is.
I mean, I'm looking at a fucking cat in high heels on my screen, like...
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see the movie, I just remembered that, like, everybody was geeking out, or everybody was freaking out over it on multiple different levels. Crimson especially was freaking out over it, being a theater kid.
I think Crimson was the one that, like, actually introduced it to us, right? Or was it you?
No, I was the one that did that.
Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense because, like, that's why it has such big names tied to it, is because it is, like, a Broadway show.
It was originally, what is it? It was originally a Broadway show, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I just said, fucker.
Yeah, I know. Just making sure you heard me.
Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page.
But yeah, like, and I'm pretty sure the people who originally wrote the story were on fucking cocaine whenever they did.
Well, I mean, that's artist types. I feel like anybody that takes art seriously kind of the Yusuke personality.
does drugs at some point in time or another. So that means that at some point in time or another, I'm going to become a crack addict.
Yes, Lewis Carroll was my inspiration. Oh
no. You know who I really adored more than anyone? I can't even remember his name, so I can't even finish the joke.
What are you thinking about?
Eldritch Horror, Cthulhu, and all them.
Lovecraft?
Yeah, Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft. Because, you know, nothing really gets my body rocking more than racism and underwater horror.
I just love that fishy smell.
I love the smell of fish, right? If I didn't, I'd be gay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad you caught that one!
It took me a second, but wherever I locked onto, I was like, oh no.
Oh, okay. God, why did he have to say that?
Child's play.
My monetization is tanking.
I mean, that's your channel. You have fun with it.
I have fun with it because I know I'm not going to get monetized exactly for jokes like that.
That's why we make jokes about it.
Here, let me punch you in the dick real quick. Fuck you.
I am thou.
One of you is going to say.
You know, it is kind of funny. Apparently, I haven't shaken my, shall we say, persona of making everybody think I'm gay. Because Pestilence that you met the other day, he straight up asked me at a party the other night. He was like, "So are you like bi or something?" I was just like, "Where is this coming from?" Like. It's like, I don't know, you just kind of give off those vibes. Like, I'm just, I'm just asking for the sake of curiosity. It's like, okay.
Oh, me and Crimson had a running joke going on back at our factory job. That we were gay.
Jesus Christ.
The sole reason we did that was because my boss, I don't know what her deal was, but I guess she'd never really been around the LGBT community or something like that. But she got super quiet whenever whenever we would do that shit.
Just like hug up on each other or something. She's just like, oh god.
Well, I mean, it wasn't even like shit like that. It was like the last meeting that we went to for the place. We were looking for a place to sit because everybody was around, and I saw her. I saw her around us. Fuck. How the hell do I get out of here? What?
I would have assumed that arm, but...
No, apparently not. I'm guessing it's over here? No? Shit. Apparently it is the arm, and I'm just not hitting it right. Nah, I'm not gonna make it. Back down we go.
Break time is over.
You only get a 30-second lunch break. Sounds like back whenever I was working for Pizza Hut. That's right, I said it.
At least you got a lunch break there.
I never got a lunch break there. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I told you how they screwed me over in that, in like the last couple of months that I was there, right?
No, you didn't mention anything about that.
Where they would give me 5-day work weeks, but what they would do is that they would schedule me on Sunday to work from 9 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I got screwed over because they didn't want anybody else to work, and I was the only manager that would come in and work.
Yeah.
It's powerful. You want fierce ice attack.
There.
Sorry, I'm fucking with
He's coughing.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I got the Rona, boys and girls.
I did that wrong. Okay.
Good thing
Punch him in the dick.
we're all communing digitally.
Take my Mabufu.
Persona!
Mabufu.
Goemon, strike!
Take my Bufula. Yes. There's only one of you little midgets left. Oh shit, right. That's not a politically correct thing to say anymore.
What, midgets?
Apparently it's a very derogatory slang now.
Persona!
You can't make fun of manlets anymore?
Apparently not. I don't know, man.
What is
Tyler
this
Wan
coming
is a
to?
little bit scary whenever he's pissed off.
Who?
Oh, you don't know him.
Let's go.
He's a pretty famous streamer. You know him. He's the guy who does he was like really loud and always wears the shirt.
Persona!
Or like the white beater.
And
he's got like that dent on the top of his head.
Bound, like a meathead. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tyler Wan.
Oh, okay.
But
I
apparently,
just never knew his name.
The running joke on his stream is that he's like 6 foot tall, but in reality he's like, I think he's like 5'2" or something. He's super short. So yeah, I mean that's the entire joke.
This is my other self. Goemon!
I don't know. I don't really watch the stream too much. But then again, I don't really watch much of anything.
Yeah, it's like, I watch my fair share of streams, but it's also like, I don't know, from what I gather of his streams in particular, it's just kind of like
loud,
trashy, generic, like screamy gameplay, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't know, man,
if that's your thing, and you have fun with that, roll with it, but it's just like, I don't know.
I mean, honestly, I watch Smitty a lot, and he's like loud and obnoxious. But I don't know. For some reason, I can't get into Tyler's stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't know. It's almost like a personality thing, just because like I like some obnoxious people, but not others, and I can't really define what makes some obnoxious people funny and some obnoxious people just like annoying, and I can't wait for them to shut up. You know what I mean?
There's a cute obnoxious, and then there's just an annoying obnoxious.
Well, one is like somewhat clever, and then the other one's just like the 5-year-old screaming in a corner. You know. And I can't exactly define what the difference between the two of them is, like, in adults, but, like, I don't know. It's a barrier between people.
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it. Oh, we're at this part now.
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
What if it does?
I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
I don't know, man.
Well, apparently you'll be okay.
It's kind of funny since we're dating, because we can say I need some space on.
Because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
So apparently we're safe in space for 30 seconds. This is where the fucking bullshit of this dungeon gets, and where you're gonna sink most of your time into.
Yeah, that sounds a little jank.
I should write something.
Oh no, trust me, it's not because of space. It's because of the way that they incorporated space into this. And I will show you.
Alright.
So take a look at this door. What is that?
You have to make it from Alpha to Omega, I assume?
Nope. Each one has a different aura to it, so to speak. I have to find some way. There's like 3 different doors. There's like Alpha, Delta, and Omega, I think. For real? 3 different door types. Problem is that you can only switch one of them on, or you can, if you turn one on, you'll turn the other off.
Oh, so it's like the gimmicky, like, oh, okay, I see what you mean.
So yeah, that's we're gonna be spending a lot of time here, so I hope you have a lot of conversation pieces.
I mean, we've been bullshitting pretty good so far.
Anyways, so let's get back onto your Taylor Swift kink, shall we?
I mean, of all people to have a kink for, Taylor Swift is probably one of the least bad ones.
I never really got why people would think she's or why people would think she's cute.
Okay, to be fair, like, I do have a little bit of vendetta against Taylor Swift because my fucking boss at Domino's was a quote-unquote Swiftie. And for the longest time, our make line tone for where people would make, place orders for those that haven't worked in the pizza business.
She wears short skirts.
No. It was Bad Blood.
I didn't even hear that song, but I heard it. If I remember correctly, that was like a song that she made in response to Rihanna or something like that.
It was
because she had beef
somebody.
with some other singer.
Yeah. Because now we got bad blood. Yeah, that one. I would hear that song.
Oh no! I'm thinking
50 times a day.
I'm thinking of what's it called? Look What You Made Me Do.
Yeah, that one I know is like a diss track against Katy Perry, I think.
The fuck did Katy Perry do to her?
I don't know. I think they had some sort of beef for a little bit because like Taylor Swift had fucking Look What You Made Me Do, and then Katy Perry had that song like Swish Swish or some shit like that.
I don't know. I always liked Katy Perry's music more than I liked fucking Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
But call me a contrarian.
I was about to say, what do you even call a Katy Perry fan? Because I know Swifties are, Swifties, but
Perry's.
Perry's.
Perry the platypus.
Platypi, yep. Glad we're on the same wavelength with that. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you notice how the music completely cuts out whenever we travel through this?
That is kind of cool, like, effect to that.
That is probably the only cool thing you'll see here. Fuck.
Everything else is just grinding.
Everything else is just tedious.
I never in my life, imagined that I would be talking, like, celebrity diss songs with you.
Well, I mean, I'm a big fan of music. Like,
yeah,
I've introduced you to more artists in this past year than you've probably listened to in your lifetime.
I listen to a lot of my own. You just have, like... You have a different taste than me, so it is, like, refreshing to, like, mix your music in sometimes.
And, I mean, there's some really good fucking artists out there.
Because, like, if we're talking... I don't know. I don't feel like she's super mainstream, but kind of mainstream artist. Like, if I had to pick, like, a music woman to sing for, like, it'd have to be Poppy. Have you ever heard of her?
Who?
Poppy?
Like Poppy's Playtime?
Like...
Good work, everyone.
Okay. Funny thing is, whenever you, like, search her music, a lot of, like, Poppy's Playtime videos show up now. So I was, looking at some of her music videos the other night, and I was like,
dude, I was at a
put more than Poppy now.
I was at a fucking audit earlier, I think last week. We were at an audit for this house, and it was a woman and her 2 kids. One was an infant, about like a couple months old, and the other one was this kid about, I want to say 5 or 6. He was old enough to talk, but not old enough. Do what?
I don't like where this is going.
He was old enough to talk, but he wasn't old enough to get like or to like go to school or anything like that. So he was like 5 or 6. He was watching fucking Poppy Playtime playthroughs.
Oh.
On the tablet.
Yeah.
And like looking up as we were doing the audit, he was looking up all these different like horror-related videos. And I was watching that, and I was like, this dude's gonna grow up and be a fucking psychopath when he gets older. What the fuck are you letting your kid watch?
All right.
Like the kid was legit looking up like jump scare videos.
It's like, damn, you were raising yourself fucking sadist here. See?
You're raising a kid that's gonna grow up and make the Columbine look like a fucking accident.
Jesus Christ. on that note, since we've been talking about movies, let's just jump straight down this rabbit hole. Did you know fucking Ben Shapiro made a school shooting movie?
Nope.
Yep.
I remember there were a lot of jokes that went on about him, but...
Yeah, I didn't know this till the other day, till one of the YouTubers I follow made like a commentary about it. And I was like, interesting.
I had hoped we could end this quickly.
But
yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of hard. Like, I used to get shocked about stories about, like, you know, kids watching weird shit on their tablets, but it's just like, I feel like that's par for the course for a lot of parents nowadays. Just, you know, give a kid an iPad to shut them up. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Parenting has just gone out the window nowadays.
Yeah, like I don't mean to diss anybody's parenting or like act like I know what's what, but it's just like, I don't know. You go to fucking restaurants nowadays and, you know,
Time for this.
that's all you see.
It's just kids nose deep in their tablets or phones or whatever. Keep them quiet.
That is the one like aspect of my life where I just go like full conservative, full George Carlin, and just be like, you know, whatever happened to going in the yard with a stick, you know? I think they recalled all the sticks because they're based in lead paint.
Yep. Because, you know, no good story ever started with a tablet, right? It's like that. What they tried making a horror movie out of it, but it didn't work. Like, do you remember that? What's it called? It was like a Skype horror movie.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, I remember that was a big thing for a while.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't watch movies very much, and I don't talk to kids very often, but that one just kind of messed with me.
You know, that's... Yeah, I do understand the shock, like, wherever you actually see it in real life, like, it's also one of those things, like, not to be, like, back in my day, but, like, I couldn't read Harry, like, given I had, like, a little bit of a, you know, overly concerned mother, but, you know, like, I couldn't read Harry Potter back in the day with all my friends because it had witchcraft in it.
I mean, same here.
Like, but then you see kids these days watching, like, fucking murderous, you know, animatronics and, like, you know, all sorts of horror shit. It's just like, damn.
Dude, the kids' movie Princess and the Frog had Baron Samedi in it.
Okay, funny thing is that's been something in the back of my mind, like, because one of the metal bands that I listen to has a cover of one of the Princess and the Frog songs, which is his, like, intro.
Friends on the Other
and
Side.
I was like, this feels like a Baron Samedi thing. Like, I don't know if he's named that in his...
Oh no, he's not named
movie.
Baron Samedi in the movie, but
Okay.
it is very strongly implied that he is Baron Samedi. And the reason why they didn't give him the name Baron Samedi was purely and simply because if they did...
All the orgies.
orgies and alcohol, that is all Baron Samedi is really known for.
Yeah, fair enough.
I got voodoo, I got hoodoo, I got shit I ain't even tried. And I got friends on the other side.
See, you've heard of Jonathan Young, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a cover of that song, and I fucking love it.
He did all the, the old Vines, remember? Or am I thinking of the wrong guy?
Maybe? I don't know. I just know his Disney Villains album, and he did a JoJo album. That's all I really know. Yeah.
I'd like to see him sing Il Ventadoro.
He might have. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see if I can find that JoJo album real quick.
That's the joke, Anarchy. Deal. Il Ventadoro doesn't have lyrics.
Oh, okay. You know, I feel like I've moved up in the world now that you keep confusing me with Anarchy and not, like, fucking Blue anymore. Like, I take that as a source of pride.
That is purely and simply because I play with Anarchy more than I play with you nowadays.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. Where is the JoJo up? I don't know why I'm still looking this up because you explained the joke, but still.
I gotta prove him wrong, damn it!
There's lyrics, I swear to God! That guitar sings to me!
That guitar has a mouth, I swear to Christ! And it do sound good. Ah, shit. Well, I fucked this puzzle up.
See, whenever I think of guitars, I just think of, like, very skinny metal strings, and that doesn't sound very good, like, mouth-wise.
I don't know, man. Depends on exactly how the mouth is being used. Wait a minute, I just noticed this.
What'd you break?
Oh, okay, they are a different texture. I thought his feet, or I thought his shoes and his pants were the same. He was essentially wearing legging onesies.
Ah.
The way that it looks, but no, he's wearing tennies as well.
Samurai's PJs.
Samurai PJs.
It's like those fucking cheap-ass Halloween costumes you get. They're just like a big old onesie.
I mean, onesies are nice.
Yeah. Well, onesies are good, but I'm talking about the fucking... Well, I haven't, because they're trashy, but, you know.
Says you.
Yeah, says I. And I will always say that.
I've worn onesies before. What are you talking about? I've worn onesies as an adult.
I'm so glad.
I just think they're trashy. Like, you know, if people want to be comfy, like, be comfy. Like, I'm not gonna judge you for it, but it's like, especially wherever people go out in like public in onesies, I'm just like, that's trashy.
They're
like,
the ultimate
have some self-respect.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't discount that. It's just, you will never see me in public with one, because I feel like it's trashy.
Well, why would you wear a onesie in public? You're not supposed to be comfortable in public.
Let's do it.
I live in a small town in Texas. It happens more than you might imagine.
That's not a small town, fucker. You
It's
have over
a small town
100,000
compared
people.
to other towns.
You have over 100,000 people in your town. That is not a small-ass town.
Hey, we're a small town. We're a big town with small town, like,
What?
antics. You can't deny that.
Not really. I'd say you're more like a poor town trying to play like you're a rich town.
Okay, yeah. You actually nailed it with that one.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like trying to get rid of all your trying to get rid of all your homeless people and making homelessness illegal. You remember that shit?
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Because the Tent Town stuff? Or, what do you mean?
I think it was right before COVID. But there was a law that was attempted to be passed by the mayor of your town. That essentially made homelessness illegal, and you would be arrested if you were caught outside after a certain amount of time, like loitering. And the only reason it got repealed was because the governor of Texas, or whoever, the guy basically one step above mayor, went over to went over to your hometown and just went, okay, cut your shit.
I mean, you basically said it. There's no fucking
Armor All.
but
that's the name of
Armor
your
All. Yes, all we do is wax cars. That's why we're so poor. Wax on, wax off.
Wax on, wax off. Ah, shit!
Nice.
This is a bit of a mess.
You got surprised this time.
Ha, get fucked.
But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. How politics go around here. I vaguely remember Criminal saying something about that, but yeah.
Okay, I don't have enough mana for this.
Also kind of reminds me of fucking, I think I saw it on your feed the other day, fucking, we're watching YouTube videos, you watch Illuminati stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me of all that like hostile architecture shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm surprised my town hasn't started doing that shit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they would if they had the money.
Yeah. I mean, we do have the benches that, like, are, you know, fucking cut off in the middle so nobody can sleep on them, but...
I don't know. That's part of the reason why I always liked Austin better than your town.
Yeah. Boston's just cool, period, because, like, for one thing, it's a little bit more of a liberal city, but...
It is the city that does not belong in Texas.
In Texas, yeah. That's why they say keep Austin weird.
Let's go, Joker.
Yeah, sure. Let's go this way. Let's see what happens. I don't remember the solution to this puzzle. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what happened, or that's what's going on now. So you've got red and blue, which you can turn on and off, and then you have green, which switches based on what or when you've or if you've used it or not.
Lordy,
so once I use
there's
this
even more layers to this puzzle.
This puzzle is so stupid, and I hate it.
Like, there's so little going on. It's just like, oh, go through these doors. Oh, go through these doors. You know what I mean?
Yep. There's gonna be.
Yes.
I can tell you right now, these first like 15 minutes that you're gonna get of this game or of this room, because this is technically the last room in the game or in the palace. These first 15 minutes are going to be the most interesting, and then after that, it's going to be just me running around trying to figure out how to get out.
Sounds about right. Alright, I'm gonna take like 2 minutes. I need this break.
Of course you are. Alright, fine. Alright, well, I'm by myself, so I guess this is about the time I can start shit-talking Dio. But, yeah, I mean, because it's not like he listens to me while I do this shit, so... you guys want to know something really interesting about Dio, is that he actually,
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
he takes a lot of pride in the amount of Dakimakuras he owns.
Okay.
Which, I don't know what the fuck that is.
That easy,
Apparently
huh?
it's like some sort of
I can
sex
tell by
pillow.
your face.
But I've never really heard of them, or I've never really seen them before, so... But yeah, he takes a lot of pride in it, and it's kind of creepy, because I've been over to his house a few times, and I've seen just kind of the shit that he's he's tried to promote. He's got some really weird ones, dude. He's got like this 20-foot long one that's in the shape of a snake. And like he keeps telling me it's me, but I don't understand what he means by that, and it, I don't know, creeps me out every time I hear him talk about it. But I don't know. A lot of the things he does in his day-to-day life I would consider off and weird. Like the fact that he doesn't use forks. Like, for some reason, he never likes using forks whenever he eats his food.
I never pinned you down as a Monster Musume fan.
There he is! I knew he was listening to me! The fuck is Monster Musume?
Don't you play stupid.
I don't watch anime. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but you read manga.
What's your point?
The manga's where it's at.
That is a very divided statement, sir. Because a lot of people would disagree with you.
I'm sorry, would you rather say the Doujin's where it's at?
The Doujinshi, thank you very much. But, probably, honestly. I read because watching anime is
for the record.
I'd like to try this.
You say that now.
Gonna have to have like review every year. Okay, Dio, how many have you collected?
Mm-hmm.
How many waifus do you have?
All of them.
Or actually, how many of your waifu do you have, rather?
How many tasteless anime figurines do you own?
I stay faithful to my waifu. Thank you.
Yeah, you stay faithful to trash.
And it's kind of funny. Like, I never realized how much. Well, okay, I do realize because I make like every single profile picture of her, but it's like, you know, I never realized how obvious it is until people are like, "Oh yeah, that's like Dio's waifu," and I'm just like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, apparently everybody knows.
Yeah.
Who told?
Well, because, like, I tuned into one of Ninja streams, like, I don't know, a couple months ago or some shit, just, you know, for the sake of shits and giggles. And, like, second thing that he asked me about is, like, oh, are you still obsessed with that, you know, 02 chick or whatever? And I was like, yeah. It's for life, dude.
Because, you know, he doesn't know what good characters are.
Well, by the sounds of it, I've never seen it, but Evangelion? Is that how you say it?
Evangelion.
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah.
Evangelion Genesis or whatever.
Yeah. The Angel anime. I haven't seen the Angel anime.
I mean, there's tons of really good animes out there with really good protagonists, or with really good waifu potential.
Yeah, and so is 02.
Not really.
Just because there's one season doesn't mean you have to fucking diss it.
It's not the one season. I'm dissing all 175 chapters of the manga because because it sucks.
I'm actually surprised you've read it.
I told you I've read it. I read it purely for the sake of being able to fuck with you.
Oh yeah. I actually remember this conversation now that you bring it up because you're like, I remember you saying that and me losing my shit because I was like, oh. I never thought you'd give a shit about it, you know?
I don't give a shit about it. I read it purely so that I could see why you like it. And here, spoiler alert, you don't like it, or there's no reason you should like it.
I don't know. Part of it is like, I don't know. I really did like the anime wherever I watched it. Like, you know, I will stick to that, and, you know, even when I told Crimson. But it's like, part of it is totally, like, I've made it a part of my, like, online personality that it's like, oh, this is my waifu for lifeu, that I just gotta stick with it. You know what I mean? Because if I, like, switch everything over to, say, like, I don't know, fucking Toru or something like that, you know, everybody's gonna be like, oh, what happened to you, you know?
What happened? Why did you change, Dio?
Beat you.
Who hurt you?
That's exactly what it's gonna be, and you damn well know it.
See, I was thinking about that shit earlier because I'm not really much into the like the anime fandom. I read the books, but I don't interact with the community. And a lot of people, I listen to Trash Taste every once in a while, just because like some of the stuff they say is funny.
Like a podcast or something? Or?
Yeah, it's a podcast by like 3 of the most famous Anitubers or something like that. They're a big deal. Fuck!
You hit a dead end?
No, actually no, this should still work. But yeah, like, I had someone try to explain the concept of waifus to me, and my only thought to that was like, yeah, no, I've never actually liked an anime character to the point of, like, that level. And I think the only one that even really comes close to that is Elma from Dragon Maid. God.
Elma.
She's the one that likes to eat a lot.
The fucking, like, narwhal one?
The Order dragon. The only dragon from the Order faction.
Oh, yeah, okay. I remember now.
And like that's the closest I get because I enjoy watching her on the screen more than I enjoy watching any of the other ones. But like, I don't know. I don't think about fucking these anime characters or like really anything aside from their usual shenanigans, I guess.
Like you don't take them out of the storyline for the most part.
I don't treat them as if they're a part of my world because that's weird and also semi cringe.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay. I think I got it. So I gotta go back this way. Right? Yeah.
I don't know, and I feel like that's why I kind of roll with it so much, is just because, like, either people think it's cute, or, like, you know, people just cringe every time I'm like, oh, she's, you know, my waifu, you know? So, I'll play both of those angles, and it's just, you know, it's something memorable, so I just, you know, fucking roll with it, you know what I mean?
I don't see the relevancy in it. Being honest.
Yeah.
So I go through here. That opens this one up. That lets me go through here. And I can't get out. Well, fuck.
I don't know. And I feel like it's also just kind of like a joke of my type, I guess. It's just like, you know, a strong, independent woman. You know what I mean?
She's not that strong or independent! Being completely honest with you, Dio. She is really neither of those.
Fair enough. Maybe doting is a better adjective.
Yeah, doting is a much more appropriate term for her.
What this boils down to is just like our group chat, Dio wants attention.
Dio wants to be loved on. Okay, so
I mean,
now I have everything pretty much where I want it to be. Is this right? Alright, cool. So that's that one. Now I just have to get back there.
All that work for just that little grid.
For that one switch, yeah, to get to that one section. And you know, we're not even done with this because I still have to figure out how to get back.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Pretty sure I'm stuck in here now.
I'm stuck in an infinite loop.
Yeah, because that would be the easy way back. If I hit this, what happens?
It turns blue.
Yeah, but what does it open? Ah, that's what it opens. Okay, cool. So I'm back in here. Now where can I go? Problem is that I can't really go backwards. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Is there even really a way for me to go all the way back? Yeah, there is.
Bring it around town.
See why I told you this dungeon sucks?
Mm-hmm.
It's
like at least the other ones were hard enemies, not hard puzzles.
It's not even that it's a hard puzzle, it's just that whenever you mess up, you know you messed up. Because now I have to undo everything I've just done. Because there's a very specific order you have to do this stuff in, and I forget every single time what order that is. So I've got to go back this way. Actually, no, I don't. can go back this way. And that resets it to there. Then I can go back down this way. Back through here. Right? Yeah. And then I flick the switch. And that turns that one off, but it turns the other one on. Then, I go back through here. You see how tedious this fucking dungeon is?
I do indeed.
It's like one small fuck up makes everything takes like 9 minutes longer.
This ruins everything.
I did that wrong. Fuck.
Speak of the devil.
So that means that I'm gonna turn this back on. No, because I need to be in this room whenever I turn... I need to be in the other room whenever I turn the... whenever I switch it back over to Alpha. Fuck. The only way I can go is this way. So wait a minute. Okay, let's turn this back on. For now. No, that doesn't accomplish anything. Fuck. Alright. So... through here. And then into here. Hit the switch. Hit the switch again because I fucked it up. Back in here. Hit this switch. That'll let me get into this room. Then I go through here. Then I go through here. There it is. And then I switch it back off. And then through this door. Turn this one off. And then back through this one. Then that should get me access. Yep, awesome! I did it, Dio!
Woo! At long last.
Ah, God. Now watch there be another puzzle after this. Being honest, this whole dungeon gives me like, I sort of fever dream through it every single time. And that's part of the reason why it takes me 10 years to get through it.
Just like going on a workflow. Like, the less you think about it, the less time you'll be here.
Sort of veg out.
Let your instincts roll.
You notice?
But what could they be used on?
Come on, man.
So we started out in a company. Then we moved into a factory, and now we're here in an airlock.
This feeling.
So what do you think the true purpose of this place is, Dio?
storage. Power storage. I don't know.
Just power
I should
storage?
write something.
Totally.
You're not taking in this game at all anymore, are you? Or are you even paying attention to what the storyline is?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of zoned out whenever it was the puzzle and just was talking bullshit with you. But you know,
sort of shooting the shit and doing nothing.
Treasure chest.
Oh,
it's a golden treasure chest. What do we got? Space suit.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's equip that shit, shall we?
How appropriate.
Where's the space suit?
Space suit.
Space suit. There it is. 172. All right, cool.
Old ghastly dress. Interesting.
We've got 6 of those. We've gotten them entirely by doing good laundry. It's like 170 something was what we had, so get everything that's closest to that without going over. There we go.
As you click a 216.
And then let's go with sure.
The Crimson Gun.
The Crimson Gun. Oh wait, what's the difference between the Catbuster and the Shoot Star? Oh,
That's a
Medium
Crimson's Red Dead Redemption name. The Crimson Gun.
the Golden Gun.
I'm salty about that game because I bought that game and then y'all were like, we're not playing it anymore. I feel like that was more Crimson than it was you though.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, we kind of did, or we played it for a decent amount of time, but it wasn't as great as I thought it would be, and I was looking for something to play with Crimson because Crimson didn't want to do anything at that point in time. It was right at the point whenever he was transitioning from PlayStation to PC. And I was trying to not lose him, so I was like, "Come on, buddy, let's play this game. Come on, it'll be great."
That's why the PlayStation game, yeah.
Look, I bought it for you. Please stay. Don't leave me. You're my friend.
Don't leave me, senpai.
It kills me that we don't play games anymore, or play games together anymore. We really hardly talk to each other anymore.
Yes, we found it. This is it.
Now you gotta be a part of 14.
Any information about the mental collapses?
Which I think you despise.
Who do what?
You're right.
14.
He's hiding it. We got this far.
I'm just saying that's where he is all the time. And
I don't despise it, I just don't really enjoy it.
yeah.
It is purely a game that you sit down and grind for hours. And I've slowly but surely devolved into the kind of person that plays a game for like 1 or 2 hours and then puts it down and goes off and does something else.
Yeah, fair enough. After we change his heart.
Actually, I have to have.
Alright. You actually have something to do.
What's the concept?
Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
Alright, cool. So that's
He's your
yet
dad,
another
after
palace
all.
done in one day.
Damn, son.
Let's use the Gohoem. Let's use
Go
Go
home.
Home.
Oh.
Get it? Go home? Oh, God!
Honestly.
Please think about how it affects us when we need to call you for every time we wish to speak. Uh-oh.
Come inside.
Something new is happening.
Much to discuss.
Get it, inmate. Anything you say, mistress.
There you are, inmate.
Uh-oh.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Ooh.
It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same ordeal in other worlds.
Oh, yeah!
Action called public execution. This is a helpful ritual where you.
This is an online functionality or something.
Yep.
Phantom thieves group.
So basically
Sounds
what
like
it
it.
does
For
is
your
it
own
takes
usage.
personas that
We've
other
heard there are
people
special
currently have in
powers
their
for
party
personas that are
and lets
only
you fuse
attainable
one of
with this
yours with
fusion method.
theirs.
Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate.
Something makes me feel like this doesn't work too
The
much
development
anymore.
of rituals
It works
is
pretty
now
well.
complete, but your
Yeah.
rehabilitation
But it's,
shall continue onward. Put your best
It's
effort
something you
forth
don't
toward
really
that
utilize too
ultimate
often,
goal.
mostly just because it's the same as a regular execution, essentially.
It just tries to make you feel connected.
Rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
We're gonna be tougher on them than
wait,
usual.
no. We can't train. We might as well
This one's
register.
all registry. Are you certain?
Get all of them registered. Fuck yeah. And let's go.
Finished already? What? You've got guts.
I don't really need this alarm, being honest. And we back.
Man.
So yeah, it's they really try to drive home the fact that nobody else can see the Velvet Room. So whenever you go in, you just sort of sit there and space out.
Interesting.
Yep. Why do you think that is, Dio?
Because our soul is in the prison, but our body lies behind.
Are you sure?
I'm
There's
assuming.
a different reason to it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at all that progress piling up! And we're not even at the worst part of this game, or this
Jesus
palace
Christ.
yet.
Okay, there we go.
Yes. Yeah.
It only took us
Yeah.
like 2 hours to do. Because we
Jesus.
started at like, what, 5?
Yeah, about that time.
Yep, so it only took us about 2.5 hours, roughly. Yeah. Well, a lot has happened along the way, but we're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Did something happen?
That a reference to.
The DK rap.
Oh.
If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Anyway.
Okay. Admire the gusto. You know the whole kerfuffle between you and Mona?
You really gotta bring that up again. It's all good. It was because of your fight that we met Haru, after all. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to do this without your help.
Now is not the time to thank us. The finishing touch still remains.
The calling card, right? What do I need to do?
Duff will decide when we send it. Once he does that, we'll meet up and discuss the details.
I'll prepare myself for that. I leave it in your capable hands, McWhalen.
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
Awesome.
Hey! What?
Right, so since we've got her up to level 10 now, we can have her come in whenever we do,
Oh, what the fuck?
Yep! Whenever we finish a palace, we don't have to go home and immediately go to bed. We can actually start doing stuff.
What kind of question is that?
What do you think of the massage, Dio?
It's perfect.
I don't feel anything. But yeah, she'll come in and give you a massage, and then you can start doing stuff at night again.
Well?
But it really does feel lighter. Any fatigue I felt earlier is all gone. Looks like it was pretty effective.
Seems like you got the magic touch, baby.
She knows how to work them fingers. Alright, can we go out? Yeah, we can! Sweet!
Did she quit her maid job?
Yeah, but she still dresses up for us.
Okay.
Alright, so we got Sojiro we can hang out with. We got Oya. Let's see, Mishima is also looking to go around. Hifumi, we still have to go into the tower, into Mementos and clear out her mother's cold, dead heart. I'm gonna look for something real quick.
Okay.
Was it the Otaku? No, it wasn't the Otaku Goods shop. It was something else. Arcade? No. I'm looking for the bookstore. It should have opened up. Here, maybe?
Take your time.
Nope. Oh well, I got the money. I might as well buy the shit.
Yeah.
Give you some fodder for whenever we go and do the social link stuff now.
Oh yeah. All the gifts.
We can also go over here and do gotchas for 500 yen.
Interesting.
Let's see. It's decked Decoravia.
Yeah.
It's uncommon. It's no huge loss.
Oh yeah.
I can find someone that may want these capsule toys, and then I think if we talk to this guy.
Every time I see those, I always think of Steins Gate, because that's how it kind of opens.
Steins Gate, huh?
Take your time.
I never really read that.
It's, I don't know. I only watched like the first season of it, but I mean, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard it was decent at least.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that talk about it. It's where the doo-doo-doo sound effect came from.
That's why whenever you had that as your text something for the longest time, I was like, he must read that. And then I was like, oh no, he doesn't. Never
I'm
mind.
a fan of memes, not a fan of the manga.
Fair enough. I love how that's called Punch Ouch, whatever the fuck that is.
They're vidya games. Because in this, you can get 3 different accessories in this game. You can get the first one you get is a TV with a VCR, and it gives you the ability to watch movies. The second one is an old vintage game set. It's like an Atari 2600 or something like that. And it lets you play video games. And the third one is a laptop. The first 2 increase your social link, or your social stats. So like wisdom, courage, intelligence, and all that shit. And the last one is an extra store that you can get and buy stuff from. I'll be right back.
Okay. You see, now that he's gone, I'm a good friend. I'm not going to talk shit about him. Even though a lot of what he said was kind of true, but you know, still doesn't make it any less slanderous. Although I do kind of wonder. He never explains to me why he takes these breaks. So it always kind of makes me wonder.
And see, unlike you, if you were to bring up any controversy about me, all I would do is just embrace it and try to make it worse. Alright.
Like, not only do I do that, but I fuck this.
You think you can embarrass me? No.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, let's keep doing laundry. Hey, Kawakami, you know how you just gave me a massage like 10 minutes ago? Can you come back and do my laundry?
I don't know why you went home.
So that I could do this.
Hi.
Alright,
She sounds happy about it.
She went home just because she loves hearing us call her.
How can I help you?
There it is. There's the broken laptop. That I can buy. I'll also take the black katakana, because I might need that later on. This...
Ogatana.
I don't know what the proper pronunciation for it is. Buy all those. Buy all those.
He got bought out by a high schooler.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna play this, but I'm taking this too. Fuck you.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Yep. Alright, so we've got Sojiro, Hifumi, Mishima, and Iwai? Nope. Sojiro, Hifumi, and Oya. Who were you thinking of?
Sojiro.
Oh, you want to hang out with Sojiro, huh?
Yeah. I mean, why not?
God.
I like Sojiro. So is Sojiro.
Nothing. He makes really good coffee. Okay. Oh yeah, right. We can start we can read at the desk too. I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. You look like you have something to say. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. Want to hang out with him?
Yeah, help them out.
Let's do this.
All right, then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. To help me clean up. Futaba? What's wrong? It's not like you to come in here this late.
Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him.
How'd you get your hands on this stuff?
Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data.
This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court.
But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try to take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay?
Do they not believe in private investigators over there, I take it?
It's more like because they didn't hire a private investigator to look into this, it can't be counted as evidence in court because it's technically illicit goods, or whatever.
Yeah. Right. But Sojiro... I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you.
About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there.
So, somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way?
No, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sojiro?
Either. That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake.
Fine. I still have Duff and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. Damn, son.
She's gonna be sleeping in our bed tonight. How's that feel, Sojiro? She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the one who saved her, after all. Aw, come on, Sojiro. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Futaba's curry here, or Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses.
They're still delicious.
That's because I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. Nice job, dick!
I figured that was the wrong one.
I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? There's no exit that way.
I should head upstairs. Duff? You alright?
You okay? No, I'm not okay!
Yeah, I'm okay. Not.
Ha! Told you.
You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really likes Sojiro.
Aww.
I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my
Look at the words, Dio. Sound them out before you read them.
I'm sorry, Futaba, if you've been possessed by a demon.
Kill your parents. Oh, wait.
I mean, technically, she still does have one living relative. Or living parent.
Her uncle?
We just don't know where he is.
Oh. Wait, Sojiro? I thought Sojiro was like her blood father or something.
Nope. He was
okay.
He was interested in Wakaba, but Wakaba never dated him. So he just kind of hung around her for a good while. That's how he got to know Futaba.
Yeah,
her real father
got to know Futaba, and then she came into his care.
Mm-hmm. Her real father was a pump and dump. So
yeah, I know how that story goes. You good over there?
Nope, I'm dying. Yeah, I'm okay. Not.
Not. That's gonna be a thing for a while. You should tell him that.
You guys are one awkward duo.
Yeah, you're right. Futaba, oh, that's yours.
Oh yeah. Futaba, can I come in?
Mm-hmm. Sojiro,
Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And, well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever. Never grow up. Stay a child forever. Stay underneath my wing. You will never know independence as long as I'm around.
Until you stop taking those long naps.
I know it might be more fun living with people your age, like Duff, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Oh, won't you stay with me?
Is that supposed to be some kind of proposal?
Take me back, baby! It's even worse considering she's in middle school. Hey! Quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever.
Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together.
Futaba.
Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me.
Are you sure I'm good enough?
I wouldn't want anyone else.
Except maybe Duff in a few years. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. It might not be graceful, but I'll be here to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever, if you want. I'll leave my casket in your room. That way we'll always be together. This is getting kind of weird now.
I will. Forever.
You know what that reminded me of? That one fucking Who's Line skit where they did scenes from a hat, and the scene was inappropriate things to do with your loved one's ashes, and Colin comes out and just starts vacuuming.
I feel like I've seen compilations that have that in it, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Whose Line was great back in the day, man. It's still good now though. Aisha does real good as the host.
It's still running?
Yep, they rebooted it. It's still got the original 4. No, 3. Colin Ryan and
yeah, I was about to say 3.
What's the other dude's name? Wayne Brady.
Yeah.
And they have other guests that come in from time to time, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, I never knew I thought it ended like early 2000s or some shit.
It did. It ended with it ended the original airing with Drew Carey. And then they picked it up later with Aisha.
Oh, yeah, because fucking Drew Carey has to do Price is Right nowadays.
That's just how things go.
I always forget about that. It's so weird, too, because, like, I was, a couple of my grandparents, I used to always watch Price is Right with them, and fucking, you know, Bob Barker's always been the host of that show. Like, this feels wrong, you know? Anyways, I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Duff. Okay,
I'm sure you can't.
Interesting. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. What live stream are you a part of? I'm out of here. Bye.
She's a VTuber. She is Corone.
I can see it.
The orange hair, the puppy dog looking eyes. Come on. Let's see. I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakabo when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt with in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I could have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper.
Ooh.
Now let me show you how to grind something other than coffee.
All right.
I'm going home.
Let me go
get out of here with your yelly bullshit.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't like you oversleeping.
I don't know. I feel like the fedora is only for the ladies.
It depends on depends on the time of day, honestly.
Is it a weekday? Then nah. Is it a weekend? Then maybe.
Maybe.
All depends on circumstance. Boop, boop.
There we go. Alright. My kindness grew. I am now even kinder. I am beyond angelic. I am seraphic. What's the difference between a seraph and an angel, Dio?
Seraphim, sire, like closer to God.
They also have 7 wings.
Man. And a bunch of eyes too, right?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Or they're a giant cube, according to Evangelion. You good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? Feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that.
Damn, that last one's a little bit harsh.
Do you feel like you're actually doing your job now, you lazy piece of shit?
I'm truly glad.
Huh. Yeah. Damn it. Listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? It feels like I'm back in college again. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. You're very special to me, Duff. I hope you understand that. Alright, I'm hanging up.
Let you live in my attic.
I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Don't forget, I technically have keys to your room. Just wake up one morning, he's making coffee in your room.
Hi!
He's making coffee in our room, and you're like, "You're not Kawakami."
Who the hell is Kawakami? Oh wait, you're not supposed to know about that. Fuck. God damn it. Why? Why now of all times? Now that we're finally in the relaxing bit.
It just keeps freezing up every 2 seconds.
Alright, let's open this up first and get the stream ready. Then let's turn it back on. Black screen, we're back.
So he says.
There's one. Where's the other one?
Wait.
Why isn't OBS showing anything?
I didn't mean to back out that far. There we go.
Okay, what the hell's going on, OBS?
How's it not showing up on that end?
No, it's not. And I don't understand why. Okay, let me try restarting it then. There it goes. Alright, cool. Make sure you can see too, since you're a spoiled fucking bitch.
I'm quite exhausted from such effort.
I'm quite exhausted from keeping an eye on this shit all the time.
Hey!
There we go. Alright. How many targets do we have in Santos, anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we do have to go back, or we do have to go to... There's rumor in gaming about a player cheating in online gun-about matches.
That sounds like we have to go see the nerd about that one.
The nerd? Which nerd?
The fan site runner?
Mishima?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Honestly, that quest line leads to another confidant, but I can't fucking remember how to get it started. But yeah, we have to...
Oh, so you can just miss confidants?
Yep.
Oh, that's weird.
It's like the street order. You can very easily miss him if you don't go... Like, I'm pretty sure I've explained that one to you, right?
Yeah, we had a whole conversation about it.
Yeah, like a good amount of confidants have, like, specific starting points as well as deadlines. And if you don't complete them within a certain amount of time, usually they're the off ones, not the party. But if you don't complete them in a certain amount of time, then you just get locked out of them forever. Which is part of the reason why I'm glad you unlocked Kasumi when you did. Because her storyline would be locked after, I believe, the next palace. Just like 2 others, which I'm not going to tell you which ones they are. But... Oh yeah, that's right, we could technically go after the true... Could we, though? That's the difficult part, because I don't think we could actually do it yet. Or we could actually do it.
Is it like a way too early thing, or is it like a way too late thing?
Way too late.
Oh.
Yeah, no. We're not going to be able to do it.
Alright.
Oh well. But I'll tell you about it once we get into the area. Let's see. Treasure route secured. Secured route to the treasure. When we send the calling card. Oh, yeah. So we can either send the calling card or we can go hang out and do shit. What do you want to do?
Send the calling card.
Alright, cool. In that case...
This palace is very grindy, and I imagine
Thanks for inviting
sooner
me.
rather than later.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm the first one here?
Yep, you've got them all beat.
I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
Well, Dio.
Discuss.
An older girl is reaching out to you, Dio.
What's the
How do you
situation?
feel?
I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I
More
came up with
helpful,
a new
you say?
approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Oh, it's this one. This one is hilarious.
Me, eh? Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down?
Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is...
So I will go ahead and say this now, is that Joker doesn't actually have, or Duff, rather, doesn't actually have any combination attacks with anyone, except for one person.
Oh, it's
But
absolutely
we haven't met
fine
them
if
yet.
you don't want to.
And you will never
Not
see
another
that
word.
connection attack.
I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
And the reason is because it is locked behind the
Thank you, Mona-chan.
the extra content
I
for
wonder if
Royal.
the star will grant us our wish.
So since we completely fucked up that line, because we thought we were gonna be doing purely PlayStation and not capture card.
Just you wait.
It's fucked over. I don't know. I may.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we
You may
did
well.
for
I
Yusuke
don't
and
know.
Makoto?
Ah,
We'll
you
talk
mean
about
the
it after
Phantom
stream.
Thief basic training.
Alright.
There's much we need to teach her.
Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about?
Gist.
Oh, about
The
how we
gist.
defeated my fiance in there.
The
Did
git.
that have any effect on my father?
The
Commit the git.
They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version
sure
of
about that?
me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
I mean, technically she had the same garb on. She had a
I was
cat
about
suit
to
on.
say.
She had a cat
Yeah,
suit
she's-
on. The only
Now that
difference
you
is that
mention
she
it,
wasn't covered in
Why isn't there
leather.
a cognitive version of me?
It was accurate.
Is it somewhere in there?
That's a
Well,
good
I
point.
can imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
So yeah, we haven't seen a
Come on,
cognitive
don't
version
think
of the
about that
dude's
dark stuff.
daughter in his own
Anyways,
palace.
If a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true.
To sit in a
That's
house and
kind
play
of
video games all
impossible
day?
this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
Well, deal.
Sounds fun.
That is some very heavy foreshadowing.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
Alright, so we're sending the calling card?
Yep. Let's do it.
I wonder, exactly what did everybody do here? 32% sent out the calling card. Then
Dang.
another 63% spent time with confidants. And 5% went out and did jobs.
All right, let's do this.
That's kind of cool that they have those statistics at every turn.
We will entrust this to you, Haru.
It's pretty nice.
Okay.
a way to
placed
keep in
this in
touch
my
with everyone
father's
without
safe,
having to
and the
get
treasure
like
will
heavy
appear,
multi.
correct?
Can you imagine what invaders
If he
would be
notices
like
the
in this
calling
game?
card, then yes.
Oh
Are you
lord.
afraid of
That
doing
would be
this to your own
hilarious.
To be honest,
Steam modding community, figure it
father?
out.
Recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
so we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
Well, do you?
That's right.
That's right. Oh,
All right.
yeah.
No staying up late tonight then.
We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
I am very, very tempted to cheat for
Why?
this palace, just because it is a pain in the fucking ass for this boss.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case.
So formal. She seems to be a particularly conscientious person.
It kind of feels like that formality is putting some distance between us, though.
Don't be so stiff.
I'm the only one allowed to be stiff here.
But I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully.
We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things.
Plus, aren't you older than like 90% of the people here?
Yeah. Furthermore, you're already one of us.
One
So
of
quit it.
us. One of us.
Thank you, Mako-chan.
Mako.
Do you mean me?
Funny thing is I think Mako means shark.
It does.
You know that because of Free, don't you?
I just know it in general. Like, I don't know where I picked it up from, but
Sorry.
the fuck is free?
Don't worry about it. Don't look it up.
I'm just glad to have found a friend my age.
Not a problem. The fuck is that word? Oh, that personal touch is actually refreshing.
I like it when I get touched personally. It's refreshing. Great.
Indeed.
I hope we get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan. Sorry about that. I sort of got carried away. I like to imagine that they were sitting next to each other whenever they were messaging that, and she just full-on decked him, and that's what the delay was. Let's see, I wonder.
Hey,
Damn it. Alright, cool. Well, let's make some infiltration tools. Because I'm gonna fucking need them.
Is that how you're gonna cheat?
No. I could very easily cheat by going out and grabbing some stuff. But or by going out and changing out my personas. But I really want to because this boss sucks, but I know I don't really I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, have at it.
No, we gotta keep true to the game. We gotta keep the personas I have.
Yes, but this is a very special dungeon.
It is a very pain in the ass dungeon that might take me a while.
Exactly.
It is bullshit
Like-
purely and simply because it is a puzzle boss.
Yeah.
And not in
Like,
a puzzle
I-
the way like Madarame and them were.
Sakuni Kazuo Kura,
Yeah.
the
It's
great
like I
sinner.
100% like, you know,
Your
give you
success
like trying
in
to
the
stay
fame exists due to the
true
tyranny
and
reign
like
over
leveling
your
and everything, but that's the whole
Thus,
reason I
we
was
have
like
decided to make you
grind through it and get
confess
us a new
all
game plus, so that if there's something you hate about this game, we can just like bullshit our way through it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give this 2 tries on the regular,
calling card
and then
from the
if that
family.
fucks up, then
I
I'll
need
do
you to
one,
send it
or
over
I'll
to the
do
police.
I'll cheat.
Don't make me
Okay.
repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order.
That bad, huh?
These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side
I want to
with
try to stay true
law-abiding
to this as best I
citizens?
can.
Yeah, fair enough. I can respect that.
There he goes, away from his mic again. Fucking piece of shit. Not even paying attention to what we do.
I love how there's depth now. Like, I'm kind of glad I figured out my sensitivity.
Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
Like, I can actually do the funnies of I'm going away.
I'm leaving! And I can do the shit of, you don't know exactly where I am. I could be anywhere. It still makes me laugh to do that shit.
You get too much of a kick out of that.
Do what?
You get too much of a kick out of that.
Of course I do. So the play that this Czech playwright wrote...
Oh boy.
What do you think the Phantom Thieves are going to do about Okumura? His important work in the history of literature for being the first to use the word robot.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Duh, make him change his heart. Those corrupt corporations just go bankrupt.
Quiet down!
Hey! You're in class right now. Quit talking about Okumura and the Phantom Thieves. McWhalen, you were listening at least, right? Alright, Dio.
Answer this question.
About the Phantom Thieves, right?
Robot comes from a word in Czech. But where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? Use that American education system, Dio. Come on.
Well, Southwest is not how I would describe it at all, but I'm gonna say Central.
Congratulations, you're actually right.
Way to go!
I know my geography.
I know my geometry. Robota actually means slave labor. Think about that, Dio.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it was a Roman word, technically, before anything else.
Czech word. Thank you very much. The Czechs existed before the Romans.
Okay, we'll go with that.
I know my history.
Then why is this the first time I'm hearing about it?
Because you don't pay attention to history.
Figured out when we're gonna do it? This is different from normal.
About you liking history.
Do what?
Himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed.
I mean, you liking history.
What about me liking history?
As
Never
strange as it
mind.
is for me to say.
It's ancient history.
See
Now,
that
don't worry
being
about
the
it.
case.
Oh, the comments are coming in hot. Look.
Do you remember the time?
I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do.
Do
as
you
long as they show up,
remember?
haha. Just do it quick, lol.
I can't
Saying
remember.
whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
But yeah.
Damn it, this isn't a game!
People are seriously reveling in the Phantom Thieves being able to take down Okumura Foods.
We're starting to be seen.
This isn't a game, she says.
But we gotta do this. We can't just drop
Well,
everything
I mean, the
now.
public eye is definitely shifting
Considering
for
the
us.
existence of
It's
the
going
palace,
from
whose
people
desires
viewing us
are
as
indeed
heroes to people
distorted.
viewing us
In a
as
sense, the earlier we pull the
entertainment
roof, the better.
fodder, essentially.
And given the issue concerning
So we've
Haru's
turned
fiancé,
into the
we
Colosseum.
don't have another choice in the matter.
Speaking of Rome.
If we don't, then everything we've been
What are
doing
you talking
up until
about?
now
The Greeks
would just
had
be for
the
nothing.
Colosseum.
I believe this is best too.
That's why it's
Hearing my
located in
brother
Italy.
speak, I saw no remorse in him. Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the
Let
public
that
is
sound
talking
sick
about
in.
does bother me a little. With Kumura, they
I
just
know
hide
my
behind the
history.
mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I want to know the truth.
I wanna know. Can you show me?
Something big.
I wanna know about the
We always
strangers
said the calling
like
card
me.
after all. Let's do this like we always do. And steal
Name that
his
reference,
palace's
Dio.
treasure.
Tarzan.
Yep. I'm surprised you know that.
I know some of my old vintage Disney.
So I'm gonna have to make a few small changes. Shit. Who did I need on my team? Let's see. I need Morgana. I don't need Yusuke. I need Haru.
Haru. Haru.
Let's give him Makoto.
Werewolves of London.
Alright. Morgana. I don't need that. What I need is... Power... There it is. Karma Ring. Just get Makoto. There we go. Alright. That should be good. Master Agi, Cheat Wave, Dairon, delete the magnets. What does that do again? Why is all falling? Rebellion, 50% XP, money boost, high. That's being targeted. Less. Life boost, all stats plus 3. Okay.
I am.
See 45 spirit, summon spirit. Life rise. Stand. Then life bonus, mana bonus, rage attack up. Element boost, resist confuse, no despair, resist sleep, sharp sleep, no brainwash. Dodge life, dodge ring. Bonus life gain, don't forget, ambient aid. Okay, probably the best one would be the +3 in all stats. Alright, let's save here, because this is gonna be a fight.
Yeah. It'll be one of them things.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no. I can just go all the way to the bottom. There we go. But I'm saving there specifically. That way I can come back and do shit if I need to. Alright. I am not looking forward to this. Whoa. I'm sorry, that was Force of
Nobody
Habit.
else is either.
Do what?
Sounds like nobody else is either.
That's the treasure.
I'm so used to skipping through those cutscenes because I've fought this boss so many times.
I get you.
So yeah, basically his entire plan is to leave.
Oh, so he's pulling a Bezos. Go to space.
Funny how Persona 5 predicted that.
Yep.
Because this is uncut from the original story. That happened. You think you can get away so easily?
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here.
You have a spaceship, girlie. Just fly us up there.
Huh?
Yep. So now we're time.
This way. This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey.
What did you say? How dare you?
Show me your true
Yeah.
form.
Don't have time for this.
You know, you could always run.
Oh, so it keeps sticking even in these battles. That's interesting.
Ready anytime. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monified. The kind of your
That's part of the reason why this mission sucks so much. Because be used to seeing that timer.
Oh, so this is why you wanted the strong personas, so you just, if this happened, just wipe them out in one go.
Nope.
Oh.
It is for a completely different reason.
Okay.
You'll see that here pretty soon. But for the most part, they give you plenty of time to do shit.
Alright.
If you need to.
That's all it takes.
I mostly grab that because why the fuck not?
Let's open.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hell. Hold on. What Joker?
And I do that mostly just so that I can have enough
Be careful.
for that. Because if it
Fair
goes
enough.
past 100%, then the pallet or the run just ends. So I kill that enemy so that I can lower it enough to be able to get past them.
I getcha.
Look, a tree.
Bead chain, that'll come in handy if I need it.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever! Alright.
Hey, wait up!
Well, deal?
You won't escape.
You can't escape!
There!
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru,
Do you believe him?
you were always so agreeable. Whether
And
it
what
was
do you
in
think?
school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you hadn't worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
Aww. How
You
happy.
still
Or
remember
how
something
cute.
that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why
And
did
then
you
you became
change?
this corrupt businessman dressed like Darth
Forgive me,
Vader.
Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish.
I see anarchy's on.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto. The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business.
Alright, so I'm gonna give this boss a one try. And then if I fail, we're gonna be trying again next week. Or tomorrow, depending on how you want to do things.
By crushing the hearts of others.
You know, you say that. Let me see what I'll do tomorrow.
Rather destroy others than wallow in the
I'm off
misery
Monday,
of
which is the only reason why I'm saying that.
Regardless,
Yeah, I get
shall
you.
soon set sail into the political realm.
They won't be able to touch me here.
To Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru. If you
I'm only supposed to work till 9, so maybe.
Alrighty.
Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base.
So he's trying to give his daughter a chance to get out. But not the Phantom Thieves.
You fool.
I will terminate you.
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
What a dick.
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money.
Time is money.
So yeah, he's even willing to sell out his own daughter
Don't take
For a
me for
win.
such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
There it is!
Whoa, it hit!
Nice.
I like how he didn't expect it to hit at the beginning.
Man.
It's like, oh, that actually worked. Son of a bitch.
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
And then he gets onto his fucking chair.
Bring it!
You little...
I can't remember what the name is, but it's like a DC. It's a DC comic where like the chair has like full power over the universe or something like that. Except it can't cause violence.
It's time you surrender, Father!
Yep! Here it comes!
Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
So yeah. Here comes the boss fight, Dio.
Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers. Targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first. The barbaric, dark-haired woman.
Rude?
Okay.
But yeah, so this is how the boss fight is going to go. So each of the, you go through, I believe, multiple different phases of different enemies that you have to fight.
With a 30-minute timer.
Yep, with a 30-minute timer, and you have to take them all down in the same turn. Otherwise, you'll just get more.
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well then, Haru.
So this is a fight that really utilizes the baton pass. And oh yeah, there's Haru.
Interesting.
Yes, Father. Me?
My Haru.
She's a Zorgonaut, just like him.
After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
Well, I mean, at least she's not sexualized. That'd be weird.
She could be in a BDSM catsuit.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Employees, to me.
Yep, here's the second tier. And what were these guys weak to again?
Even more.
Every problem can be solved with more manpower.
Lightning?
That is the strength of my company.
Which means I fucked up.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness.
Yeah, I think Yusuke.
It's powerful. You want fierce isotope.
Yeah, I needed to Yusuke. Fuck!
Have this.
Take this.
One enemy on the floor.
Here's a chance for Mabufula.
Onto the next.
Persona!
Come on. Something ice. There we go.
Damn.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Then triple that, hopefully. Take all of this down. There we go. Alright, awesome.
Nice.
Oh, damn me. Chief Clerk, get in here and take care of this. Time to work.
And that's not even the hardest part yet.
Yeah.
Nope. Still not at the hardest part. Wind, I believe?
That sounds
It's
right.
down.
Its weakness is electricity. Electricity.
God damn it! I knew I should have switched her out for someone else. Oh well. I've got 8 of these.
This should do.
Probably make this work.
One down. Go, Queen, go!
I'll save her for last.
Alright, then on to the next. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
And the problem is that I can't even use his stronger attacks for that, or for this, because I have to take all of them down at the exact same time.
I get you.
Now, her. Come on. Alright, cool.
Nobody.
Well,
Oh, okay.
it got them pretty close, which is what I need.
Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir.
Let's try this.
Not there yet. Okay, that cast brought your power even higher.
Come on. There we go.
Nice. Even with the resist procs.
Well, I believe they're resistant to everything except their weakness.
Hence why it was such a big deal earlier.
There are no flaws in my father's
Well, I
logic.
mean, did you see the ring that I put on everybody? There's a very good reason for that.
Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we?
Maracunda. Alright, cool.
Noir, the enemy is strong.
And one of them
Let's
is
aim for
defending.
its wind weakness.
Alright, cool. So that means that you, I can probably not hold back. Or I probably don't really need to hold back. You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
I'll try.
Oh, I don't have any of the air guns.
Awaiting orders. Using
That'll
this.
work.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! This is our best shot. Get him! Witness my resolve! Keep the pressure, Mona!
Nice.
Baton pass to her.
That was perfect!
Triple down.
Behold!
Okay.
Noir, you have a lower defense right now!
Okay.
Persona! Witness my resolve!
I'll consider that. Alright, well, you know what? Everybody's at full health. So, I'm going to take...
Persona! How's this? Mona's defense has dropped.
Yeah, they don't take hardly shit for damage. Which is what makes this fight hard. But luckily, we have pretty high defense.
Lucky for Makoto's sake.
Yeah, he commands them to target one specific person.
Queen's in danger.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the holdup? Enough of this. The pompous man in the black coat.
Yep, so I'm the next target.
Man.
Sacrifice.
We have a barbarian woman and a pompous man.
Queen's in trouble. It looks bad.
Not this one. Alright. So let's see.
Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
All right, on to the next. This should do. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Use this opportunity. Girl, show your might.
There's three.
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
And last one.
Baton. Perfect. Huh.
Not taking any chances. Plus, it's free, so I might as well.
Fair enough. Oh boy.
Yep.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
My father...
There's a good daughter. Shall we?
Famine School. Afflicted with hunger.
Accept defeat.
Noir's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry.
Do I have anything for that baptismal water break? No. moves all stab buffs, all foes. Nope. Magic ointment. Nope. There it is. Alright, what did you guys speak to again? Oh yeah, this is why I had this. Take this.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! It's yours again. Persona! Zero! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
All the pestos.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
Everyone had a shot. Nice combo. Melody! You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot. Persona. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Tuck them, Melody.
Alright.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Persona.
Keep knocking him out with that. Still knocking.
Fuck! I was really hoping that wouldn't happen.
Persona! You're mine.
There's two. Damn it! Well, I probably lost this one.
Saw that.
Nice, Joker. Just at the...
Enough! The fuck! Show some brand loyalty!
Sacrifice order. Well, he's gonna kill himself. See ya.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide.
You.
Get on! I'll help you. Persona! Johanna!
This doesn't kill you. Nope, it did kill you. Alright.
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Here.
Like a shot for you. Nice.
Come. There.
Nice one, Joker. You hit it clean. Persona. Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak Persona.
There we go. Okay.
Nice.
That was a little bit easier than expected.
For the job. Executive Director, come to me. Time to work.
And now for this
Oh,
guy.
wow.
Now then, fulfill your duty as my right-hand man. For the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
Is strong. Don't do anything
Shit.
reckless.
Persona!
Alright, well, you know what? Let's just hit you with something powerful.
Hit you hard and call it a day. Huh.
240.
You have lower defense right now.
Let's get everybody healed up.
Much obliged. Thanks.
Go.
Persona! No
Come on,
holds barred.
Dizzy. Nope.
Persona.
Right, Cycle.
Allow me.
Ow.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
There are no...
There's a good, shall we? Accept defeat.
Defense up.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
Okay,
Anubis! You're
yeah, it's probably my best bet. Nope, Amarita Shell, or the other one does a lot better. Alright. Take this. Drink the coffee.
Okay.
Drink the fruits of your labor that's probably cold and moldy by now.
Tio.
Can someone heal her?
God damn it.
To your Piccolo!
7, so 140. That's not bad. Come back, Haru. Need you.
Thank you.
I'll use my persona.
Let's hit him.
Persona. How's this?
Work harder.
For the eternal prosperity.
Go! Power up!
Cool. Thank you.
Interesting.
Persona!
Shiny arrows.
Sacred Tempest!
5, so another 150 damage. That's not bad. Nobody's really in danger, so let's try knocking him down. There we go.
Oh, nice.
The countdown is already halfway finished.
Persona! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
Only 4 times. God damn it.
Persona! You oppose it! Persona! Behold!
That power up was probably good.
I'll make you explain
Big Bang Challenge.
Okay.
Huh? Well, that happened. What time is it?
That was an immediate wipe.
Yep. It's because I didn't defend against it. I should have known because whenever he said he was getting focused.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's what he was focusing for.
But yeah, so that was the battle.
What a truly foolish end.
I mean, you made it pretty far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll probably pick this up next stream tomorrow.
All right.
But yeah, Anarchy and them are already online, so I gotta switch over to that.
All right.
You're welcome to join us, Dio.
I would if I could.
Sounds like your own fucking problem. Alright, but yeah. Yeah. Sucks, because I honestly thought I'd be able to beat it, but goes to show you, one slip up could really cost you your life.
I was about to say, it was just that one thing.
I wasn't paying attention to it.
Yeah.
It's like, I thought whenever he said he was focused, he was built, or he'd gotten an attack buff. I didn't really think that would mean that he'd gotten, or he was fixing to do his party wipe. But, oh well. We'll see how things go. Alrighty. Yeah. Until then, we'll see you guys next stream. Say goodbye, Dio.
Goodbye.
Hello, this is Dio from the Branded Ones. I hope you all enjoyed the video. If you're looking for more, we have a link tree down below with all of our other content and socials. Have a good day, and hope to see you in stream sometime.